Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, Cash, Logical, JWL, yeah, Fire, Vivi, and Justin over on Twitch. Welcome everybody. Alright guys, are you ready? You ready for Quarterstaff Cleric? You knew it was coming. Surely some of you guys predicted this was gonna happen, right? Alright, well, here it is. I was gonna play more Quarterstaff Barb, and I thought, you know what? Why don't we give Cleric a try anyway? So what are we cooking up here, fellas? We're doing the same. We already know the perks. Same perks I use on every Cleric build. Nothing's changed. Same skills. Nothing's changed. But the gear has changed a little bit. We are running Quarterstaff and a spellbook. Spaggle Helm again. True magic damage. Champion armor this time around with action speed, health, damage. Cloth pants is the new addition to this build. I used to use heavy leather leggings or padded leggings or loose trousers. Now we're moving to cloth pants instead for action speed, of course. Adventure boots, movement speed, vigor. Heavy gauntlets. These, by the way, are just strictly better than leather gloves. It is just, instead of will, you just get vigor. It's just better. You lose one. I would gladly take 1 speed loss for 3 vigor over 3 will. And you get a little bit of projectile reduction. It's not super great or anything. But yeah, these are, I would use these on Barb if I could. Mercurial Cloak with magic damage, health, whatever. 2 rings of finesse, magic damage, and a necklace of peace. I was going to use the monkey pendant, but my health is just a little bit too low for my liking. I really don't like to be in the 120s if possible, which is where I'm at with monkey pendant. So I'm opting to sacrifice a little bit of action speed. I know. Only 36%. But yeah, I was gonna run monkey pendant, but for 40%, but I think I need the health, so we're gonna be a little bit slow on action speed today and go for the 35% instead of 40. So yeah, that's the build, fellas. That's the build. Hey, Marmanders, welcome. You watched it? Yeah, that Death Boom kill was sad. It was very sad for me. Hey, Alien, welcome. Hey, Professor, welcome. Predicted Quarterstaff Cleric? Yeah, dude, totally. I'm telling you. You ever feel like this is gonna work? We'll see. I feel like I really do surprise myself with these random ass builds that seem to just usually end up working out. I'm surprised at how often my builds work out. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it works out. I got plenty of gold. I have backup kits too. I spared you guys the time. You're welcome. So if we take some deaths, I have 4 kits ready to go. And then I always have more. I have plenty of gold. And by the way, this kit is like 2,000 gold, so super budgets. Hey, Insanity, welcome. Addicted to action. I am addicted. You know, I almost made the stream title, I'm addicted to action speed, please help me. But maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream title. Alright, guys, ready? Oh, Invisbot. Almost forgot. How could I forget? The best item in the game. Alright, you guys ready? Alright. Warm-up game, by the way. I've not played yet today. So we'll see how it goes. You know, I will say, Quarterstaff is going to scale really well with Smite. With how fast we're swinging. I mean, every hit is going to be, what? 10 plus 4, 5. And it's 0.75 scaling, so it's plus 4 plus magic damage, which is probably, what? We're 30%. So that's another 3 damage. But it's scaling a little less. So I think it's like 15 damage Smite. Every hit is going to be an extra 15. Which is interesting. Well, rogues are going to be an issue. So that's one thing that this build is going to be weaker against than with Barb. Barb has more health to survive landmine rogue. And has, like, the speed boost. Cleric does not. So, I think the weakness of this build is definitely going to be rogues. That's my prediction, at least. But every cleric build seems to be weak against rogue, so whatever. The speed? Yeah, dude, this is what I've been doing, Fire. Oh. Right. That's another downside of playing cleric. Ooh. Oh my god, he actually swapped. Nice lantern shield. Worked out real well for you. Alright, well, that was a fun first fight. My man's running Morningstar Lantern Shield? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What are we doing? I don't know. You know what? That looks like a first kill reset. So I can say that I survived my first game. Ooh, what do we got? Oh my god, it's a freaking... It's a no-spell warlock. He's geared too. Ooh, can you win this? I don't think you can beat Barbs, man. I wouldn't be fighting a Barb if I'm this guy. I'm not fighting this Barb. No shot. I mean, the Barb is not geared at all, but he's not even healing. This Barb is not... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to watch the end of this fight, are we? I mean, this Warlock is being careful, definitely, for good reason. We're not gonna get... I'm pretty sure we're about to get kicked out. This fight's gonna last forever. Okay. Well, I was hoping to watch that fight, but oh well. Well, now we can say that I survived my first game. That has been confirmed. Wonderful. I wasn't really sure if I was gonna win my first fight, but there you go. Let's do it again. Now, I will say Quirk does have a few advantages with Quarterstaff. One, Blood Weapon Mastery. Barbarian does not have this. So, I mean, they have Berserker. I don't know if Berserker or Blood Weapon Mastery is stronger. I think because of Barb's health pool, maybe Berserker is just strictly better. But I'm not entirely sure. So, I don't know. I feel like it's a benefit. Because the 10% damage at all times is kind of nice to have. Like, you're not always going to be low health, but 30% at the end, like, of it is pretty freaking good, so hard to say. Have you seen the clip of a guy looting the stinky stick in Deathloop? What do you mean, the clip? Do you mean the guy that... Do you mean the guy that stole my stinky stick? And the guy that I killed Deathloop? Do you mean that guy? I don't need to see the clip. It was on my stream. Unless it was a different guy, but I doubt it. Sounds very... Yeah. Yeah, it was my body. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't my stinky stick, it was the viewer kit, but it was still me. Yeah, I mean, it's almost guaranteed me. I mean, what are the odds that some other guy happened to find Deathbloom and Stinky Stick yesterday? I mean, let's... Action Speed Wizard? Well, I played around yesterday. I killed a sorcerer. Then I killed another, what was it? What was the other class I killed? Another wizard. And then I died to his melt after I killed him. So, I'm gonna have to remake a wizard kit. Video was amazing. I'm glad you liked it, DP. You died to you running this on your Grogneck Smash account? Oh, did you? Yeah, I believe it. I was killing a lot of people yesterday. I would not be surprised. Wizard Quarterstaff? I mean, technically, Staff Mastery does work on Quarterstaff. Wow, that would be top tier meme right there. That would actually... Huh. Wouldn't that be funny? The problem is you need a lot of, There's a lot of stats you need, though, is the problem. Wizard has a very low base strength, so you have to grab his power. Then you have to grab a bunch of action speed, and Wizard's health is low. You have to grab that, too. There's just a lot of different stats that you need. So it sounds expensive. Is it a staff? It used to work. Quarterstaff, when the Staff Mastery release, did work. So unless they've changed it, yeah, it should work still. I could test it. Wouldn't be hard to test. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't work. It's a staff. I mean, it literally says mace staff on the description. Oh, I want to check my damage real quick. While we're here. We're doing 80 to 100. Smite does what? Is it 15? Yeah, my math was right. It's 15. Except for the first hit for some reason. So, with Smite, we're doing 100 plus damage per swing. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad at all. And don't forget, it's magic damage too, which goes through most classes except for Barb. But, and yeah, I mean, that's not bad. And then the judgment damage too. The fighter you... Oh, you were the fighter, Astral? You messed up your lantern shield? Wait, what did you do to your lantern shield? What do you mean you messed it up? Like, you misinputted or something? GG, though. Still pretty worried about, rogues. Because if they have Cutthroat, I can't even use Smite, so I just have to just pray to God that I somehow kill them. No Stinky Stick? Well, no, I lost it. Oh, God. I don't want to get third party. Do not want to get third partied by the rogue and the bard. Let's just sit here for a second and just see what happens. Fast for 100 damage? Yeah, I agree. It does hit pretty fast for 100 damage. You know what Barbarian doesn't get access to? Invis spots. That's one advantage we have. Perseverance is also very good against Rupture if it's like a Mosquito Rogue without Cutthroat. Just worth mentioning. I'm worried about this rogue. I think I might just go around. I really do have to play, like, I can't just W key with rogues around. Like, if rogue catches me with Cutthroat, I think I just die. It's like it's the disadvantage that Barbarian doesn't really have. It's not the same, like, it's not the same. Because we don't have the same health pool total that Barbarian has to deal with landmines. Also, Achilles being always active when you're going around and, like, you know, not having a cooldown is really strong, too. So if you happen to, like, hit a rogue, you know, that Achilles does make a big difference, too. Knowledge bar, I'm not wasting stats on that. What do I look like? I'm not a smart barb, I'm a dumb barb. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I know. For sure that rogue is hiding. The way he's playing, well, the way every rogue plays, yeah, of course. I'm a fool, I'm fully aware. Tough spot. I don't know what to do. Oh. Okay. I cannot believe I didn't kill him. Was he full health? I was like, yeah, I'll just sneak up and judgment him. It's Pete. Oh my god, it's Pete. Bro, that fighter didn't even get a hit on him. I was like, yeah, I'll just sneak up on him and get him from behind. Oh, that's so sad. God damn it. I was trying. Oh my god. Bro, that fighter he fought is actually ass. Oh my god. How did he do 0 damage? Wow. Oh my god, that fighter he fought was awful. What the hell was he doing? That was really close, though. Dude, that's crazy. How do you do no damage? That's freaking hysterical. Oh my god, man. That's just so funny to me. If I knew that he was literally full HP, I would have probably started throwing drums or something. You know? I wouldn't have done that. That was silly. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's easy kill. Just, you know, sneak up, just sneak up on him and third party, right? Wow, that is freaking hilarious. That's actually so surprising. I don't even know what to say. I didn't know he fought someone so How do you not hit him a single time? It's insanity. Blaine's mace is trash. I don't use that weapon. Thing needs buff big time. That thing is awful. I'm in disbelief right now. I cannot believe he was full HP. That's insane. Yeah, I would not ever have I never would have done that if I knew. I never would have done that if I had known that. That is crazy, crazy. Jesus. You think I should have won that? Well, he had like 5 HP. Yeah, tell Pete I said GG. I thought he was low. Yeah, tell him I didn't think he flawless that fighter, so I was trying to catch him off guard while he was sleeping. Oh, we left it? Okay, that's cool. I mean, my kits are pretty cheap. It's like a 2K kit. It's pretty memey, but I do appreciate it. It just saves me time to build and stuff. That's cool. Damn. If I had gotten the spellbook judgment, or like some drum hits, I definitely would have won that. Heck, I should have just popped the blue pot and just fought him, but I was afraid he was gonna be low, and he was gonna run to the exit, so I was trying to get the jump on before he got the exit, right? So I could get, like, because I didn't like just want the fighter's loot. I wanted to also beat him too. Bro, this is basically Dark and Darker in a nutshell. We're just sitting there throwing drums at each other. It's so silly. This is definitely peak Dark and Darker for sure. Nothing can beat this. The drum meta goes crazy. Okay. You can't craft troll veins yet. They don't exist. Oh, God. I'm really sad. Man, this build's gonna get super bullied by Barb. I can already feel it. Oh, should we just go back to Barbarian? Barb is... Oh, dude, this build feels so much better on Barb. I don't know, man. I don't think this build's gonna work. I think Barb is just better than Cleric is for this. I don't know, man. I think we're trolling. I think it's time to go back to Barb. No, if I was Barb and I had Achilles, the Warmoth slow wouldn't matter. Because Achilles keeps him in place and I can keep it close. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I think this might be a dud. I think Barb is just better. I think I'm just playing a GIMP version of... I'm just playing a weaker version of my own build. I don't think this is it, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm really not feeling this. If I die again, I'm going back to Barb. I don't care. I can already tell that this build is weaker than... I can already tell this build is weaker than Barbarian. It's pretty obvious. So, yeah, if we die again like that, we're definitely just gonna swap. There's no reason not to. I'm not going to just play a weaker... I'm not just gonna play a weaker class. That's ridiculous. It's like the same build, it's just worse. I should not be losing to these Barbs. I know if I was playing Barb, these Barbs would be dead because I would have Achilles Trick. And they wouldn't be able to outspace me like this. Instead, they just back away because the smite slow is not nearly as good as Achilles is. And that's just how Cleric is. You also have less HP too. Could have baited out the blood exchange? No, I couldn't have. I was too close. If I try to back... I'm a Cleric, dude. If I try to back away, he chases because he has rage. His speed is too high. Barbarian's base health and everything is way too high. There's no... Yeah, there's no way I could have baited out that blood exchange. There's absolutely no way. I was too close. No. That's... Yeah, I am playing a gimped Barbarian right now. Because, I mean, we're also losing out on, like, 30 HP for free. Because Cleric has this useless knowledge stat. Like, I don't need knowledge. Like, get knowledge out of my base stats. It's not helping me with my build at all. So, I have, like, less normal base stats. That's why I'm missing 30 HP, too. You know? Let's play Barb? I know. I'm aware. I'm fully aware that Barb is better. Not like I'm oblivious to it or anything. Brewmaster's not worth it. Stop asking about that. Brewmaster is bad. It's actually awful. It's 100% bait. I already fought a Brewmaster Cleric and he got absolutely demolished. Yeah, you don't, it's not worth the perk slot. I don't know why people use Brewmaster, to be honest. I killed a geared Brewmaster Cleric last night. He probably had like a 20,000 gold kit. He was running Brewmaster. Like, I don't know who is telling these clerics to use it, but I'm telling you, it's not good. Just use Bolt Weapon Mastery so you always have the damage. You don't want the damage for 10 seconds during the small buff, because you need the other perks. I mean, yeah. Well, knowledge is useless for cleric because you can't cast spells in solo because they've made spells so awful. So you don't even benefit from your stats anymore. So as a cleric, you have a bunch of useless stats that don't actually do anything. Which is why Barb is better, because you get to utilize all your stats. You get, like, you know, 30 additional HP for free. And that's kind of how you can look at it. Plus, you get your Iron Will, too. Like... Okay? You can't take Brewmaster because the other perks are better than Brewmaster. It doesn't matter how much strength Brewmaster gives you. You need PFE too. If you don't have PFE, then your faithfulness doesn't proc as often, and everyone just runs away from you. You need that proc time. I mean, you can do it if you can stop people from chasing you. That's a big if. I don't know. I am not a believer in Brew, personally. No way you're gonna sit up top. Can't even hit him. Dude, I'm just so over. I'm just over cleric, man. I don't have rage for I'm going back to Barb. Sorry. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I don't have rage for speed. This is all. I'm not. I'm good. I'm retiring cleric. I'm not doing it today. Never mind. Never mind. We're back to Barb. Back to Barb, baby. Fuck cleric. Buff cleric, Iron Mace. Alright, let me change my stream title, because I'm definitely not going back to cleric today. Definitely not. Alright. Well, if I have rage there, I can just get away from him, because I have the movement speed. The fact that I don't have any movement speed tech is really hurting me in these fights too. Because I need to be able to either make space or get away from them, and I can't do either of them with cleric. It just feels awful. It feels so freaking awful. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and die over and over trying to play a class that is just weaker. I think the Morningstar cleric version of this is better. Morningstar speed cleric feels good, but not quarter. If you're gonna use quarterstaff, yeah, just use Barb. Let's not be. I'm not gonna be stupid anymore. Let's just do one. Okay. All right. I can't even break doors as cleric. Oh shit, do I have Franny's? I have some. Also, Barbarian base stats, like health, action speed, damage, everything is just higher. Even without Bolt Weapon Mastery, my damage is still like 10% base higher. Like, I don't know why. I don't even know why I tried cleric. I know the Morningstar cleric build is good. That is the exception. I think that weapon specifically does very well with Cleric. But at least for Quarterstaff... No, man. I like trying off-meta stuff, but I can't do it, man. Not today. I'm already doing off-meta enough. I don't need to do further off-meta. Like, tell me that this isn't better than Cleric. Oh, you sling faster, you do more damage, and you have access to root and speed. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What the? You have gray gloves on, buddy. Who knows? Only he knows. Alright. The Lantern Shield gamers who saw the YouTube video but don't know how to actually block. Yeah, that too. Well, I hit his feet a bunch. On purpose. Because usually, like, Lantern Shield players are gonna block their head. So I just hit their feet instead. Cleric has 2 more base decks. Do you really want to compare base Barbarian stats to realize how much better Barb is than Cleric? Barbarian probably has at least 15 to 20 additional better stats than Cleric does. It's probably 15 to 20 base stats of just being better. I'm pretty sure. If we looked at them side by side, I'm pretty confident on that. Quarterstaff doesn't really have 2 low horizontals because I usually jump on those attacks to hit your head. Every good player with Quarterstaff is going to be jumping because it makes them more likely to hit your limbs. And it also, you know, just increases your chance of headshots. The only reason I did that, hit low, is because he has a shit lantern shield. So he would have to predict that I'm not going to jump into him, which I guess you'd have to be a madman to jump into a lantern shield like that, because if you get parried once, you lose. So, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you should just assume the Quarterstaff is blocking low. Maybe. Barb's base stats beats any class base stats. Well, the issue is, Barbarian is slightly balanced by the fact that they don't have, like, a good ranged weapon. They don't have survival bow, you know, true fizz kiting. They don't have a crossbow. They don't have a windlass. But do you know what other class doesn't have any of that? Cleric. Cleric has drums, but every class has drums. So it's not an actual advantage or anything. You know? Cleric has nothing in solo. When I make solo cleric builds work, it's not because they're meta. It's because I'm just able to make the class work with niche builds, right? You know, it's not that, yeah, it's not that, I don't know, man. Also, FYI, look at my damage real quick. With Smite is about equal to what I'm doing base damage on Barb. With Smite. So I just don't even need Smite to do equal damage. Just, it's really hard for me to justify playing a cleric build if it mimics the Barb build that I'm trying to run. If that makes sense to you. But like Morningstar cleric is different. You know, when you're running Morningstar shield, I think it just kind of works better. Like I don't know if it's the Morningstar being a better weapon or what, but something about it is better, right? Oh, yeah, blood exchange. Whew. I did not expect the blood exchange. Wait, what's up with the blood exchange barbs? Am I missing something? Did someone... Has the meta been alerted? I didn't see any blood exchange barb yesterday. I don't think I saw a single one. And I've already seen like 3. What's happening? Wow. I out DPS'd a unique Bardiche. Holy, that's insane. GG. Wow, he has good gear too. Oh my god, I won this? Bro, my cleric is never winning this fight. You have to be out of your mind if you think cleric is winning this. Oh, I want that quarterstaff bad. I'm taking that. Alright, good. Yeah, I promise you, there is 0% chance my cleric is ever winning that fight. GG was first run. Trying to type, but I can't type because it's like the exit screen. I'll be nice. If this guy wants to buy his kit back, I'll sell it back to him instead of running it myself. I'll leave it up to him. You don't have the money, you can trade that. Yeah, I think I'd just rather... Are these really worth that much? Tripalt Northern Tunic? It's a good tripalt. Are tripalts good? Is that really a 10k chess piece? Really? Do people use these things? I didn't know that it was ever really used. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I, It's double PDR, but it's all gem crafting, so gem crafting's pretty cheap, right? Should I... What do you think? Should I trade it to him, or should I keep his gear? What do you think? What do you guys think? Alright, I'm seeing a lot of keeps. Alright. Yeah, so I'll be nice. I'll hold on to it for now. I don't really want that pelt. Or I don't really want that. So if he happens to get the gold, then I'll keep this and I'll trade it back to him. I'll keep it here. So I'll give him a chance, but yeah, I want like actual profit for that. You know, I don't want that, Dublé. Sorry. I mean, fair is fair, right? I mean, if he beat me, he would have kept my gear for sure, or I would have paid for it. I mean, I would never expect someone to give me my kit for free back, right? It's just how the game goes, right? Materials to craft. I think it takes a troll pelt, which is why they're so expensive, but they're not really worth a troll pelt because I don't think I don't really think they're worth crafting. Maybe people do it for arena. I don't really know, but it would be really hard for me to sell that Dublé. And I would probably just be stuck with it. It's just not worth it. You know? So. Can buy a troll pelt and trade that. I might be willing to do troll pelt, because that'll save me time selling his gear. Let me check the troll pelts. What are they going for? You know what? I'll do that. Yeah, I'm okay with troll. It might be a little less, but yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. I'll gladly take the troll pelt. I just don't. It's just. Is this him? Isn't it sad that we live in a world where people have to worry about getting scammed in trade chat? Ugh. Yeah. Hate to see that. Alright, easy troll pelt. Game. Alright, let's go again. Oh, dude, the Grimmies are gonna be crazy. Grim Smiles are gonna be nuts. With the rolls? Oh, man, they're gonna be crazy. Do 12-year-olds play Dark and Darker? I don't think people that young play that. Don't think, yeah. I don't think there's really much of a young scene for this game either, to be real with you. I really don't think so. My brother's the one who showed me this game. He's, I mean, he's a teenager, right? But even he has stopped playing this game. Like, I think the demographic for this game is mostly people in, like, their 20s and above. I don't really think this game is capturing the young audience. You know? that a wizard? Hear that? Bro, playing wizard in 2025 is crazy. I'm sorry, man. You're playing the wrong class, man. Jesus Christ, man. It's just so sad. Freaking barbarian, man. Yeah, well, sorcerer would also be the better play. Yeah, max health rolls, too. Those are decent. May, I briefly tried Quarterstaff Cleric, and then realized that I was trolling, and that Barb is just better, unfortunately. So, I did try, but it's just not worth it, man. I'll take on Wizard. Playing Caster Wizard in 2025 in solo Goblin Caves is not great. Melee Wizard is better than Caster Wizard at the moment. You can play it maybe on other maps, but not Goblin Caves. Definitely not Caves. There's way too many landmine rogues and barbs to be playing that. I don't think that's an I'll take at all. I think that's a reasonable take. Quarterstaff Cleric only works if you landmine with Invis spot. You're probably right, because I tried to just fight head on and it did not work at all. Druids with Quarterstaff seems almost impossible to fight. I think if I find one, I just have to run away. Oh, someone fought this already? Oh, sad. I didn't specify solos. Well, in my defense, Honda, I thought it was assumed because I'm playing solos. Obviously, I don't mean trios. Trios has very different balancing. Solo caster wizard in Goblin Caves is not enjoyable at all. You can make it work, but oh my god, at what cost? Your sanity, probably. CNG Blade stuck the caster wizard, but he eventually gave up and plays dagger. Oh, now, so you know it's over. Yeah, melee wizard is just better, I think, in this current meta. Just, it is what it is. Do you think you'd lose to the spell with PDR, Barb, and Savage? Oh, like if he had Savage instead of what? Achilles or Rage? If I try to face check, I would lose. If I bait out the Savage, then I should win. The problem is, Savage is better against certain things. But I need Rage for casters. If I don't have Rage, I don't have enough movement speed to close the gap. Also, once Trollbane comes out, maybe I could consider not using Rage because of the extra 10 movement speed. But Quarterstaff Wiz, you know, I was mentioning that earlier, how Quarterstaff works with Staff Mastery. But I think Wizard's base stats just make that probably not worth it. Yeah, Trollsbane just gets a default 10 movement speed, which is insane, right? I mean, I think it kind of goes without saying that 10 movement speed is broken for anything. I mean, people will pay premium money for 5 movement speed on boots. So to get plus 10 basically for free, it's a really big deal. But, you know, it's a quarterstaff, it's off meta. You know, not everyone plays it, so... You know. Do I still play dungeon? No. No, I do not. Trollsbane gets 10 movement speed? Yeah, it's always been that way. Trollsbane's default movement speed is 20 loss. Quarterstaff is 30. It's always been that way. At least as long as I can remember. Well, Iron Will got buffed and then nerfed. Technically, it's still buffed, but only by 15 magic resistance. It's not that big of a deal. I don't want to deal with a bard playing like that around doors. If he wants to chase me, that's fine. I'm not fighting a bard that's sitting on doors like that. That's a pain in the ass. I'll reset before I deal with that shit. Also, he's camping the exit. So even if I start winning, he might just run away and leave anyway, so... I'm good. I got that wizard flute. I'm not too worried about it. That's annoying. Well, just gonna take that. Yeah, no patch for the last week was awful for this. Sorcerers being left alone for this long, 3 weeks and counting, with how broken they are, is definitely not ideal. Yeah, if I see somebody abusing doors like that, I just do not want to fight it. And then if I break that door down, I lose my Achilles strike. So. Wait, he went and fought Troll? I would have never guessed he went to Troll. Yeah, there's no, like, it's so late in the game. I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, messed up. If I didn't already activate Achilles, I would have busted the door down and considered chasing, but at that point, I have no Achilles for 25 seconds or something. I'm not fighting a Barb without Achilles. That's just sounds completely miserable. He's gonna just survival kite me forever, and I'm just gonna lose too much health. So it's just not worth it. Well, doors being the way they are is the reason that I always use Crush. My god, most of my fights are people shutting doors in my face, so without Crush, I feel like it would just be unplayable. I've tried no Crush before, and I tell you what, it is not a particularly fun experience, to say the least. Sorcerer shouldn't be getting ran down by any class except for maybe Barb. And even Barbs can die to sorcerers because of how much damage that like auto-locking stuff does. Why Norman? So basically the reason is that you get double stats for Norman. You get strength and vigor. So if it was a legendary Barbutua, I would get 6 dexterity. So instead, I opt for Norman, which gives me +1 stat for free. And then I just grab dexterity as a roll. And it also gives me a lot of health, which is really nice, because my health's already pretty low for a Barb. FOV? I don't think you can do FOV. Well, Sorcerer being so strong as is also makes me feel like if I don't play Barb, I just don't get to have fun. Part of the reason I don't like playing Cleric is because I know that Sorcerers are just gonna wreck my face. Oh, people are very scared of fighting. I don't know where exactly, like, why exactly? I guess it's just different players, but I encounter a lot of people that will close doors in my face and run forever, that have no interest in ever fighting me. No matter what class I play, it's not just Barb, it's Cleric, it's Fighter, it's Rogue, it's everything. People will always run away and shut doors in my face. I don't know, man. I just don't think Fighter is the best class to play with how strong Sorcerer is, personally. There is a lot, that's true. There is a lot of rock, paper, scissors right now in solos. There absolutely is. Almost every class I play. Like, look, you see this guy, like, slowly making his way towards that door? He changed his mind. Yeah, I saw him going towards that door. I saw it. I wasn't gonna fight him unless he left that little spot. Barb's playing range? Well, yeah, I mean... Wait. Just got out-traded by another quarterstaff, starting to think the Bardiche is trash? Oh, man. Am I gonna start converting people into quarterstaff? That would be crazy. He's got decent gear, too. Not bad. Damn, GG. I heard a guy. Oh, wait a minute. He said he thinks the Bardiche is trash? Wait, wasn't he using double axe? Yeah, wait a minute. He must have meant double axe, right? Unique bar... Unique Bardiche? Oh, it's a different guy. Oh. It's a different guy. Yeah. I got confused for a minute there. To be in my defense, I think some of you guys thought the same thing. So, yeah. Alright. It's time to leave. Yeah, well, the timing was crazy. Literally the moment, like, it was like the exact moment, man. Unblockable hatchet? Wait, is that a thing? Because every time I use hatchet, I feel like people just carry me. Is there a trick? Oh my god, this is gross. I hate people that sit up in this spot. Silly. Whoa, that's a nice frost amulet, though. It's bugged right now? Interesting. Yeah, Jeff, I realized. It was just the timing was so perfect. I just assumed it was the same Barb, you know? I think that was a pretty fair mistake. I think, yeah, it was just... It really felt... I thought it was the same guy, that's all. If you face hug, it goes through shield. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, I've been saying that shields have been bugged for a long time, so I'm really not that surprised. Yeah, so that guy bought his kit back for a troll pout and lost it that fast, which is just insanely sad for him. Oh, is felling bug too? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I can get away from this quarterstaff Barb right now. Oh, I've been looking, I've been starting to buy troll clubs. If they're cheap. Wonder if I should buy these up. I wonder if the Troll's Bane is gonna end up expensive or not. Because I'm really tempted to buy these troll clubs. My Bard right now is starting to accumulate them. I'm preparing. I'm getting ready for the Troll's Bane release. I have 10 so far. Your buddy was chopping you through a Pavise? That's freaking hilarious. Yeah, I guess it might be a little bugged then, huh? Maybe a little bugged. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let me put some stuff on trade real quick. So it's armor, max health, damage bonus. Yeah, I figured these would probably be worth a good bit now, since they're becoming more meta. You're about done fencing last night. Just gotta figure out how to transfer the gold. How much total gold is it, Epic? You know? Or do you have to count up? 36K. If you were buying keys, it would have worked, but you bought a bag for it last night. So we're at 2 bags and 7K change. Oh, so you're trying to figure out how to do it? Well, Epic, if you're taking more... Wait, we can just trade full gold. Do you have gold coin bags, like, for yourself? We can just trade them. So you give me full gold coin bags, and I give you empty ones. It's that easy, right? Can't we just do that? That sounds like it'd be way easier. Well, it doesn't matter if it's yours, because we can trade them back and forth. But if you don't have them at all, then that's kind of a problem, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's yours, because we'll be trading them back and forth. You have 3 total? Three that's not mine? Is that what you mean? Let me check the market. These are 11K. Wow, these are really getting expensive. Holy. Here's what we can do. If it's 7K, give me 3 empty coin bags. I'll give you 3 full coin bags. And then buy a troll pelt. That makes sense? Or whatever. I mean, or whatever is fine. However you want to do it. 3 bags, 6 ingots. Sure. Whatever works. Yep, whatever works is fine. However is easier for you. Bought ingots? Yep, that's fine. Yep. Am I trading you now? Are you ready? You want me to go to the trade post? Wouldn't taking blood exchange be good? In theory, the problem is Achilles is super strong, and I feel like if I don't have rage, people run away from me. So I'm having a really hard time dropping those skills. But yes, in theory, it would be strong. Kind of undeniable, I think. Clubs are cheap? Well, clubs are awful, right? Wait, do you mean, I'm sorry, do you mean like the club, the weapon, or Trolls clubs? Yeah, Trolls clubs are crazy cheap. Or Troll, whatever. Yeah, the Troll clubs. They're super, super cheap. You ready? Alright, I'll be in trade. Okay, it's a scammer. Alright, again. Oh, okay. Alright, thanks for fencing. Appreciate it. I might have more tonight. It just depends on how the games go today, pretty much. I will let you know. You know what would be really crazy? If I was able to meta shift the game into Barb's using Quarterstaff. That would be just... That would just be hilarious to me. Maybe we can do it, huh? I'll start working on my Quarterstaff Barb video. We'll start the conversion. Hopefully the process will work. Destroys squishy. Yeah, the problem with the build is fighters. PDR fighters can be tough. If they just WQ with like a rondelle, I think you just... It's really hard to win. Can be at least. You also have to be pretty smart against shields too. You bought up a lot of quarterstaffs because they were being sold for 150 with insane stats. I mean, even yesterday I was buying insane quarterstaffs for like 150 gold. They're just not really used. The quarterstaff hasn't had a sour spot in a very long time. The very early buff that they did to it. It's just the speed is so slow. The movement speed penalty, I mean. Like, the speed penalty is slow, and, it doesn't have a lot of, hits slow like the Warmaul does. I do have a little bit of a history of making sure it happens. Yeah, I know, quarterstaffs are still cheap as far as I know. Lumpy, do you even use quarterstaffs, or did you buy them just praying that they go up in price? What's your plan? I'm actually sad that the Troll's Bane exists. Because it means that the unique Quarterstaff can't exist. Like a cheap version. Like the unique hatchet does. If the Troll's Bane didn't exist, then I could just grab a unique one and do more damage. Hey, is that a rogue? Was that 2 people? I thought that I didn't realize it was 2. Would felling win against me? Not if I space properly. With Achilles strike, I can beat a felling. Because I can, if I hit him once and I just space a little bit, they'll miss and I'll kill him. Stinky Stick is a unique, but I'm saying that... No, Stinky Stick is technically an artifact, not a unique. What I'm saying is, because the Stinky Stick exists, it means that you can't get just a standard unique Quarterstaff, which would be really cheap because no one uses them. Does that make sense? Kind of like how hatchets don't have a named item to them. Was that Skinny Pete? I think I only killed him once, not multiple times that I know of. They should buff Stinky Stick, by the way. That thing deserves better than what Iron Mace is doing to it. Like, why is Viola just literally better in every single way? It's even a more meta weapon. Like, what the hell, man? Where did those guys go? He dipped out. I would be happy with a 50% chance of Cloud. If it was a 100% chance, then there should probably be a cooldown or something. But you said you think there's an enemy near me? I mean, if there is, I don't know where he is. That's true too. Why are the fart clouds so slow? They should be way faster. I have not gotten pickpocketed by a single rogue at all. I think you're capping. I haven't seen any pickpocket rogue. That would be interesting. If the Stinky Sticks... If the Stinky Stick buffs... Or, spawns a cloud and you're inside of it, then you get some kind of, like, damage buff. I don't know, something. The Stinky Stick just is... It's just so bad. It's just awful. I don't know. I don't know. They need to do something to it to make it not this terrible. Well, you have immunity to the clouds, but that's not enough. I'm not sure where those barbs are. I thought I heard their footsteps, but I don't know where exactly they are. It should just be 100%. You already can only have 3 clouds. That's fair. There's already a cap to them. Yeah. It does, I don't know, it feels really stupid that there's a 25% chance for the weapon to work. It feels awful, and it's why no one buys them. They're 30k in the market, and that's a generous 30k. If anyone's even crazy enough to buy one. Also, the clouds don't even work on mobs. How silly is that? Like, so it's not even a PvE weapon, because it only works on PvP. So, you know. To my knowledge, all the other artifacts work on mobs, except for that one. There's a lot of things you could do to make Stinky Stick more viable in the meta. Or just a viable weapon choice in general. Maybe one day. Oops. Okay, well, no Achilles anymore. I'm this one, I'm just rogue checking. Rogue not down here. Maybe they took the pelt and dip. Does anybody know if the treasure hoard is the same here as it is in Inferno? Is it the same exact chance? Like, is it the same exact file? Is there any differences? It's not the same pile? Oh, it's way lower? Okay. Is that why no one does pile in Goblin Caves? Because the chance for stuff is just too low? Is that why I literally never see it drop? Every time I see anyone do the boss, they open the chest and they leave. They never sit here and do pile. Well. Oh my god, well that's pretty good. those are pretty valuable. That's money, right? Ruby is true damage. It's like 3k. Damn, really? That's worth more than my whole kit is worth. That's funny. Yeah, my kit's probably like 2,500 gold. Maybe it's 3k, actually. But that's pretty funny. Yeah, the unique crown is pretty funny, just kind of showing itself. I don't want to deal with third party. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we just have to get out of here now. Like I always have to worry about rogues here. Alright, so we have about a minute to get out of here though. Maybe I should have left earlier. Crownworth, I don't know, but we gotta get out of here first. Maybe I should just go for the triple portal, because there's technically a chance that the other exits are taken. Oh, good. Okay. I mean, pretty sure I just made some pretty good money there. Want to find out? That's 200 gold. So in loose sellables, I made 800 gold, which isn't that much. But as far as gems go, this is worth about 2k. This is worth 1250. So that's about 3k right there. 3.25. I think that's like 4k in gems. About 4,000 gold. I mean, it's still good. I mean, 4,000 gold isn't bad. But now the unique ones, if you get a unique ruby, that shit is crazy. You get a unique ruby, you're good. You're freaking good. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Yes, you can reroll artifacts. For the cost of 30,000 gold. I kind of wish there was more time in caves sometimes. I always feel like I'm so rushed. Especially towards the end of the match. And like spawning in late and whatever. I think we would benefit from like an extra 2 minutes. And like that like shaking phase where the cave starts to shake because it's gonna close. It should just start 2 minutes earlier just to give you a little bit more time to like get out of there, you know? Not the damage phase, just like, you know, the rumble. Well, the stairs being permanently open was really bad because people were extra camping constantly. You can blame the player base for that one. That's not Iron Mesa's fault. They had to do something. People were sitting there all game and just having risk-free fights. It was really, really bad for the game. I wish the Cyclops dropped something more worth grabbing. You know? I don't know. I wish the Cyclops felt more worth killing. I think they should just give Cyclops a troll pelt too. Or make the troll or the Cyclops drops actually do something useful. Because right now, it's not even close. Killing troll is just always more valuable than Cyclops. Ghost King? I'd have to learn how to do it. I've never killed it before. Except in a trio, but... I mean, the trio kind of carried me there. Easier said than done. But you don't know how to do something. What the... It's easy? Is it really easy? I watched Demo do it a little bit. Oh my god, everyone is ratting. Oh, what is happening? Why is everybody just sitting in a corner? What is this? The druid's just sitting there in rat form. The Barb is sitting in the dark corner. Like, Jesus, man. The jump down? I mean, I don't really, but I could learn it. No way that mage is aggroed to me. How is it aggroed to me? I didn't even touch it. It was aggroed to the other Barb. Yeah, the AI in this game is super weird sometimes. Spectral's not worth it. What about the Spectral thing? For the gold coin bag, is it not worth it to get that? It's worth it. So what do I have to do during, like, what is the general, like, attack phase for for Ghost King that I have to worry about? Because I have no idea how to fight it at all. I am a complete noob on Ghost King. Jump, chase, teleport. Okay. I looked on YouTube and there's no recent Ghost King videos. They're all from like a year ago, for the most part. I wouldn't want to do longsword because I want to be able to PvP and I don't PvP with longsword. So. That druid is still here, by the way. I went all the way around the map, and the druid is still sitting here. Why does the mage keep aggroing me? What about the other 2 players in the arena? What about the druid and the other guys? Stop coming for me. What is this? Where is the equality? Sure, yep, just keep attacking me. Holy hell, man. What is happening right now? What is this? As long as you don't get 10 stacks and stay full, nothing the Ghost King can do will kill you. This is so silly. Oh my god. And there's another druid. Oh my god, this is so stupid. There's 5 people here. Just kill him? There's 4 other people here. If I kill that guy, I'm never getting his loot because I'll get jumped immediately, and I'll either have to leave the game or I'll die. I think we just go next lobby. This is ridiculous. I can't do anything in this game. It's also 2 druids, which is a hard counter to me. I can't kill druids, so I think we just go next and just ignore these guys. It's just way too annoying having 6 people sitting in center, not doing anything. At a certain point, it just gets a little silly. Wait, I thought Ghost King did true magic damage, though. I don't think Iron Will does anything for Ghost King, does it? As far as I know, I don't think it does anything. Alright, you want to watch me try Ghost King? I'm probably gonna die. But I can try it. On normals? What's the difference between normals Ghost King and high roller Ghost King? Is there any attack differences? Because if there is, then I don't want to practice I don't want to practice with different mechanics. Wait, is that it? Is it just bats? Is there any other difference besides the bats? Is there anything else? Like, does his attack, is his attack animation different, or everything else? If everything else is the same, then yeah, I'll do a practice run on normals just to kind of get myself familiar, because otherwise I'll just throw the kit away for free, because I don't know what I'm doing. So that's fine. We'll do a little bit of practice on normals, and then we'll go to high roller. We'll go from there. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll give it a go. No promises or anything, but I'll try. Tank Rogue. Not for Ghost King farming, which is what I'm going to attempt to do right now. Alright, well, don't make fun of me. I've never done this solo, so this is gonna be new. What should I practice with? You know what? Just for fun, I'll even practice with the Quarterstaff, because I'm gonna use a Quarterstaff for the Ghost King fight anyway. So we'll do that. Alright. Oh, is the hatchet better? Should I use hatchet for Ghost King? Oh, shit. Oh my god, I chose... Oops. Hold up, let me reset. Sorry. I meant to change map, that was my fault. I realize. Let me reset. I realize. Dude, look how fast this Quarterstaff. Look at my swing speed. Look at this. Oh, it's so gross. Look at this. Oh, gross. Couldn't be me. Like I'm in molasses or something. Not out DPSing anybody with this thing. And yeah, I'll grab a hatchet too, when we grab this rope. I'm sorry. Upgraded Squire set? I'm pretty sure my Squire does not have an upgraded kit. It's not that bad. Well, this is awful. This is, like, disgustingly bad. But yeah, I'll bring a hatchet. Secondary. Wait, why not just use a horseman axe? Why, like, the hatchet's not even really better than horseman. Because I run horseman personally. Usually. I mean, what's the difference? Alright, I'll try not to let the Ghost King suck me. Got it. You been wanting to see me do other bosses? Yeah, I don't usually boss. At least watch one video. Well, I watched Demo do it, but I don't really, that doesn't really do much for me. I know a little bit, I guess. You think the Hatchet's attack pattern's better? Maybe. I could put on Hatchet instead. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's do our first game anyway. Yeah, I know about the jump, yeah. I'm aware of the jump. Am I gonna survive the jump? I can't promise that. Oh god, it's not even open yet. Exit not open, minute 1 in my dungeon crawler. Preposterous. It resets faster. Yeah, maybe. Third parties? In normals? Who the hell is farming Ghost King in normal? Why would you boss farm in normals where you can't even get artifacts? That sounds really stupid. Skull key? Oh, he can drop a skull key in normals? I didn't know that. Anyway. But why expend the efforts in normals? Like, why not just, I don't know. Why not just do it in HR? Because then you can get artifact weapons. Fear? No. Yeah. Free account? No. Maybe. Is that extract? Who cares if they're artifacts? I mean, artifacts are just such big money though, you know? You get one artifact and then you can afford hundreds of decent kits, you know? There? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I've just done so much PvP, I just don't really feel... I don't know, it just doesn't bother me, I guess. No way you're starting a prediction. I see it in, like, my peripheral vision. Am I gonna die? The chances of me dying are very high. Very, very likely I'll die here. I mean, let's be real here. How am I not going to die? It's so freaking likely that I get killed here. And let's be honest with ourselves. You really think I'm gonna survive ghosting on my very first try? I barely even know where I'm going. Is this even the most efficient route to ghosting? I barely even know. I'm struggling getting to the boss. I'm struggling a little bit. Under? Oh, my, why? You are such a big nut. Okay, well, god damn it. Okay, why is there a random guy there? What is he doing? Why are you just standing there? Wow, what a dickhead. What is he doing? What is he doing down there, just sitting there? Well, that was stupid. I freaking hate Inferno. Too many mobs, man. Camping, I guess. Just weird. That's all. But it's just, I don't know. In the module where you went up the pillar instead of going under the bridge, you would be at boss? Yeah, I mean, I believe you, but I don't know where the hell I'm going in all. I literally don't even know the map. I don't know the map at all. That's not really my expertise. I only know how to play Goblin Kids. Basically. How do I get to Hollow as quick as humanly possible? I wish the doors in Inferno were wooden. Guide me? Well, first I gotta find a red. Oh, this is a different freaking boss. Go fight him? Why the hell would I fight someone in 24 gears for? Why, I'm not gonna waste my time on PvP here. That is such a waste of time. Like, yeah, I could kill him, but what's the point? I'm here to boss. If I want a PvP, I'll go to caves. Look how far away I am. What is this? Why am I so far? Oh my god. How far away this is. least I have the horseman with the lantern so I can actually see. That's cool. Okay. Where is an exit? I see none. Are they below? Below. Oh, this place sucks. God, I'm just trying to go, man. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Am I just getting really bad spawns? Am I just getting really unlucky here? I feel like that's what's happening. There's no way the spawns are supposed to be this bad, right? I can't even get out. There's too many mobs here. You have to clear? I don't want to clear. I have to go kill the boss. Do I really have to waste time clearing? Maybe, you know what? I should bring Savage Roar. Does Savage Roar work on these mobs? So I can not fight them? Does that work? Because this is ridiculous. I'm not clearing all these mobs just to go fight the boss. That's absolutely ridiculous. It does? Okay, I'll just, you know what? I'll bring Savage Roar next time then. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Alright. Should I just reset real quick and grab Savage? Because there's no door I can, like, reasonably use, right? I mean, I'll try. I'll try to open a door, but... yeah, just know that... yeah, I'll just grab Savage next time. Because dude, this is awful. Oh god, this is so stupid. You don't need Savage? No, I think you do. Well, you do if... I don't want to waste a bunch of time clearing. I want to fight boss. I don't want to sit here and clear 500 mobs. If I have Savage, then I can open up the doors. Yeah, I need Savage for sure. I have to get it. I need Savage. 100%. Okay. I'll clear this and we'll reset real quick. Yeah, yeah. Just give me a game to reset my stuff. Yeah, that is like I'm there's no way I'm clearing all that stuff just to fight boss. I won't even have time. I won't even have time to learn the boss when I'm sitting here fighting all this stuff. Yeah, rip my Achilles strike, man. Okay, Achilles won't really help me against the boss anyway, right? You barely have to clear? I mean, if you say so. There's an outrageous amount of mobs here, but I'll take your word for it. What am I gonna clear? Like two bats and all that other stuff? I'm gonna spend more time clearing mobs than I'll be able to fight boss. Like, look at this. I'm not fighting all this stuff just to fight the boss. That's silly. This isn't even the high roller map. I'm not even gonna be able to open this door. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset, fellas. I'm gonna grab Savage, and so I'm gonna grab Savage so I can actually do this. Give me a sec. I'm glad I figured this out now and not later, so I can actually go through this. It's not that the mob. I'm not saying the mobs are hard. I'm saying there's too many, and I want to go fight the boss. I don't want to sit here and. I don't want to sit here and fight a bunch of. I don't want to sit here and fight all the mobs. I want to get the boss, not waste my time there. If Savage works on those, then I'll be able to easily get through it. It's not going to be a problem. I'm just wasting my time. Oh my god, it's nice open now. Oh, alright. Kill these real quick, I guess. Hey, Hole, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Are you saying? I don't, if there's a special way to boss, I don't know how to do it, so I need Savage Roar so I can actually, like, get them away from me. Because if I have Savage Roar, then I'll be able to have time to open and shut those doors. Without that, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it without slowly clearing my way through, and if I do that, I'll run out of time to fight Ghost King. By the way, this is why I never bossed before. Can you imagine if I had to wait 20 minutes twiddling my thumbs every time I wanted to go down and try to fight Ghost King? There's simply no way I would ever do that to myself. It doesn't work on the Butcher? Oh, really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's locked, isn't it? Damn. But we can go around though, right? Well, it's better to learn here than it is to learn in High Roller, so. I can't even make it to Ghost King. I don't mind getting hit a time or two between doors, that's fine. But I can't take too many hits. Okay. So we head up here. Okay. I'm ready this time. I have Savage Roar. Right? I am ready. I'll kill this thing. Alright. Least mobs possible. Least mob. This looks like a good spawn to me. There you go. Easy peasy. Now we're at the boss. Finally. We did it. We actually made it to the boss. Okay. Now we have to kill the boss. Okay. Alright. I don't know how to do this, so good luck. Something like that. Okay. I know that much. I know to, like, crouch during that little thing. Is this that, like, is that the thing where you can't let him touch you? If he touches you, you get, like, hit, right? Okay, well, I jumped and it didn't work, so. I did jump there. You watched me jump and it just didn't work, so. That's pretty sick. Roar? Well, that's not gonna do anything to stop the damage I just took. Was it late? How did I jump late? I jumped and he wasn't even on the ground yet. Was it late? Alright. Try again. You have the jump crouch. I'm just surprised that it didn't work, that's all. Also, he seems to keep teleporting on top of me and hitting me, like, for pretty decent damage. I'm not really sure how to stop that. Wyvern? I've killed Wyvern before. I killed it on Warlock. It was easy. Why do I have so many stats? Why did I even agree to do this bossing stuff? What is this? Why did I agree to this? Okay. Well, this is not enjoyable. Alright, well, this is not fun at all. Alright, well, this is gonna be a lot of resetting, fellas. I feel like you guys just wanted me to suffer. This doesn't seem very fun. Crouch and look down. Well, I keep trying to, but he keeps teleporting right on top of me and hitting me for a bunch of damage. Whose idea was this? Someone who thinks I need gold, apparently, and I need to farm boss. I mean... He's camping on top of his puddles. I can't attack him. I can't even hit him. He's camping on his frozen puddles. I can't even melee him. What do you mean jumping crouch? Jumping crouch what, man? Like that? So they just magically don't hit you? Yes. Right. I mean, I jumped and crouched, so I did what I was supposed to do. I can't hit him though, man. He sits on these frozen puddles for the entire match. How am I supposed to get any damage in? My god, man. Oh, you know. Do these puddles ever, like, despawn or something? Feels like they just don't go anywhere. You just stay close enough after he teleports? Well, I'm trying, but he just he's sitting inside of the circle. I can't melee him. He's just sitting here. Look at this. He doesn't ever move. How am I supposed to melee him when he sits in here? Need a reset? I have no more heals. Resetting doesn't do anything for me anymore. I can't reset. Yeah, I can't reset. It's not even an option. So how do I drag him? How do I get him to actually come fight me without just stopping? Like, look at that. Like, how do I get him to actually get out of the circle? He's not chasing me. He just keeps teleporting. He's not though. He keeps just teleporting and spawning more circles. How am I never have a chance to hit him. That was crazy. I'm not sure what I was supposed to even do there. He never stopped. Am I missing something? It's a distance. People don't use Bardiche for Ghost King. The meta is actually Hatchet apparently, so here, I'll put on a Hatchet instead. Apparently that's the meta, so we'll use that. Well, no, I want to learn how to fight the Ghost King solo, not duo. Because I don't plan to farm the boss duo. When he teleports, go a bit further away and he'll follow me. Okay. Is it my movement speed being too slow? Because I feel like I'm walking away from him, but maybe it's because I have the, like, wrong weapon out. Oh, that's not when he teleports, go a bit further away. Am I moving too far, or am I not close enough? Which one is it? Why am I being... Dude, it's a 24 lobby. Go away. Think about fighting Troll. If you move too far, he screams. Just move at the right and swing. So I'm moving too far away? Oh, I really wish this gate would open at some point soon. Would be nice. Once you hear the sound cue where he's about to attack, about 1 second before you use it, jumping, crouch, puddles, it's a max between consistent DPS and spacing and RNG. Yeah, the issue I have is that I don't understand. It feels like he just keeps doing the same exact move over and over. I never actually get any melee hits in. It's really annoying. That must be missing something. I obviously don't understand the distance or something, because it feels like he just keeps doing the same thing. This way. If he doesn't move out of the puddle, he's too close. Yeah, well, that was the issue. It's, yeah, he didn't seem to be, he wasn't moving out of that puddle. He will follow. Okay. Oh, I don't have my... I need a... Maybe I should bring a torch. Can you... Man... I'm just... Everybody's doing the same thing, just aggroing mobs. Okay. Okay, this is taking way... Okay. If you move too far away, he also teleports. Okay. Starting Ghost King? No, I'm dying to Ghost King. Oh. No freaking. Come on. I hate when they run away like that when they're about to die. I'll bring some torches next game too. I usually don't use torches, but I'll bring them just as little darkies. Oh my. Okay, dude. This is... do I even want to go this way? It might be faster to just go this way instead. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that way. Go this way. He screams 4 times. Okay. Not bat. Not even sure where that aggro came from. Okay, so I can just run through this and roar. Okay, we're at boss. It didn't take us too long this time. Okay. Alright, I'll try again. I'll try. Okay. Is he gonna chase? I guess not. Well, I don't know what I did wrong there. Too close? You said I was too far away. Am I too far or am I too close? It can't be both. It can't be like it has to be one or the other. You said I'm too close. You said I was too. But I'm too close. But if I'm too far, he just keeps teleporting, right? I don't understand. He just keeps teleporting over and over again. What is resetting gonna do for me? Will it stop his, like, will it stop this, you know, chain he's doing? I don't understand, man. So why does he just keep doing the same exact thing? Okay, so why did he just randomly... Okay, so he changed his mind. He was gonna follow me, and then he decided not to for no reason. So I'm here. I don't understand. He's not attacking me. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So I try to go further away, and then he just keeps doing it. I don't understand why he's not. I can't go on an attack because I can't. Because he spawns this circle, right? How do I get him out of this stupid circle? I can't be too close and too far away. What is this? It's like he never stops doing these attacks. How am I supposed to hit him, man? I don't understand. Oh my god, he finally got out of the circle. Okay, he finally decided to attack me, which is insane. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Piece of shit. I hate this guy. I hate him. How come I'm so far away this time? Oh my god, this is... There are so many puddles! He never stopped spawning them! Oh my god. I'm dead. No, I was so close. Leave me alone. Get away. No, I have 30 stacks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, it was a good attempt. Reset? No, there's no point in resetting. I don't want to lose the damage. I was almost out of heals anyway. I didn't have enough healing. I was gonna run out, I think. So the problem is, I feel like I just don't understand why he just randomly doesn't. I don't understand why he randomly teleports and then randomly does not teleport. I must be missing something. Stop jumping to the side during orbs. That's exactly what chat told me to do. They told me to jump to the side and crouch. So, take it up with them. Wait until he's done teleporting, then move away. He'll follow when he's out. Okay. Well, I would have killed him if he didn't keep doing that same thing. I would have killed him if it wasn't for that, you know. If it wasn't for that constant teleporting. Because I think I actually would have killed him there. Hatchet's apparently meta for Ghost King. Solo. That's what everyone's telling me, at least. No one said jump? No, someone definitely told me to jump. I could go back through the chat. I think it was on Twitch. I know for a fact, I know someone definitely said to jump. I saw the words jump in chat. They said I'm pretty sure they said the jump and crouch. Almost positive. So do you not jump? You just go to the side and crouch? Because that's what I tried before, and I think I was told that that was wrong. Well, I wasn't going to the right side. I was going to the left side for that fight. So it's jump, crouch, or strafe? Wait, okay. Oh, I forgot a torch. Can you even go up from here? Yes, it does. Over a torch. Damn, I remember. I can't even see. Oh, I forgot how nice it is to play caves and not need torches. You can't see for shit. Way too dark. Where do we go from here? Oh, I guess it's all RNG, right? God, man, I just want to get to the boss. I don't want to deal with this. I guess I got a really unlucky spawn. Either that or I missed the right exit. I'm not sure. Just trying to leave. Why, man? Am I really gonna have to kill this guy? Why is everybody so bloodthirsty in 24 crypts? What's the point? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick, I guess. Oh, I can't... I really do not want to fight you. There it is. Yeah, ignore him. Alright. I don't know, he's real for 24 lava, he wants my meds real bad, I guess. Dude's running me down like crazy. Okay. So he teleports. We walk away from the teleport back. For the orbs, you don't jump to the side. 1 second before he jupes, you jump straight up and crouch. So you don't move. So the gameplay I watched, he definitely moved to the side, so I'm a little bit confused why you're saying that. Are there multiple ways to do the boss? I guess. There must be multiple ways, because Demo moved to the side. He didn't just jump and crouch. That's literally not what he did. I know, I watched him not. So there must be, yeah, I guess there's multiple ways. Okay, I'm just wasting time. Where do I go from here? Right. There's gotta be a thing, right? Gonna be hard to practice with this goober in here. God damn it. Help him? I want to learn solo, not with this guy. There's also 3 people in there. There's a rogue and a fighter. He's gonna kill it. Well, I can't stop him from killing it. But I guess I could go kill him. It took way too much time to get down here. I don't know. Technically I can. Yeah, I could just go and kill him, right? Well, it's not gonna help me to learn the boss with somebody. Because if I fight it with somebody, then it's not gonna do anything for me. Really. But it looks like I don't have a choice because there's 2 people. There's not a whole lot I can do. Same mechanics? Well, not really. Because other people are going to affect his puddles and everything else. Right? I need to learn the distance to stop him from, like, constantly doing the same teleport over and over. Kind of hard to do that with, you know, with other people here. See, he jumped. He did exactly what you said not to do. Does that mean he's doing it wrong? Because he just jumped to the side. Sure, I don't know. It sure looks like he's doing. It sure looks like he's doing what you guys said not to do. So is he doing it wrong? Because I don't think he got hit. Okay, there are 4 people in here. No way. This is gonna be a shit show. Alright. Who's gonna get the loot? Fight for the... There could be a skull key on that body, right? That guy's gonna just steal the loot, you dumb Barb. There must be nothing on there or something. Because that guy just stole the loot. Barb's a bot. Hey, he's lucky I don't have, There's not a lot, I don't have my Frannies on me, so... If I had Frannies, this guy would already be long dead. Yeah, I don't have Frannies, so I can't really fight him. Oh, that's a shame. It's gonna be really hard to learn Ghost King with this many people down here. This might just be a waste of time, to be honest. I might just go back to caves and just learn another day. There's way too many people down there. I can't really learn the boss like that. I imagine High Roller is gonna be even worse, too. Right. Probably. Yeah, this is just a waste of time. Maybe I'll learn another day, but I can't even. I'm spending all this time getting down to the boss, and then there's just a bunch of people. It's just not even fun. If it was solo, it'd be fine, but I don't wanna play with all these other people around. Alright, well, it was fun, but I'm good. That was a pretty unfun experience. HR is definitely busy. I watched Emo do it yesterday, and almost every time he fought boss, he got third party or fourth party. At least the fights that I watched. It was pretty common. Pretty common. But that's crazy. There were like 4 people there. Not really a whole lot I could do. Not as busy. We might have different definitions of not busy, or not as busy. I mean, to put it frankly, I don't really need the gear from the boss, man. And I can't learn the boss with so many people. So, I'm just kind of wasting my time. I don't really feel like doing that. Also, I'm not obligated to fight the boss. I literally don't need the gold from that boss. So, it's not really doing me much good. Wasting time and just watching people just... There's too many people, man. I can't learn solo. Which is what I'm trying to do. I've done solo Wyvern before. I did it for Warlock. It was super easy. I also assume it would probably be easier with gear too. Trying to do that with what, like 0% action speed and being pretty slow, I imagine doesn't help me too much. Oh, I have Roar on. Oh, god damn it. I'm not gonna be able to kill this ranger without Roar. Wait, or... Okay, we got him, but it took all of our Frannies to do it. I need to put Achilles back on. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot to fix that. Oops. Guys, we don't have to argue about it. Come on. Literally, all I said was I don't want to waste the time learning a boss when there's going to be that many people there disrupting the fight. I mean, that's all I said. We don't have to dwell on it, okay? It's fine. It's like, I don't know why we're even arguing about this. Can't we just move on? Like, it's not that big of a deal, okay? Also, it wasn't for nothing. It's not like the boss attempts were a complete failure, okay? I would at least like to think that I did it a little bit better my second and third try than the first try. I mean, I definitely feel like I got further. It wasn't perfect or anything, but I think I at least did it a little bit better. So give me some time. Maybe off stream I'll watch a video and I'll maybe do some practicing. It's hard to learn on stream of something I've literally never done before with people also like constantly third partying. That also makes it a lot harder. So. Okay. Sold. Great. I mean, I learned the jump. I didn't get killed by that after the first time around. And I got it through a few phases by myself, so it wasn't like a waste of time. I still did stuff. It's just someone on YouTube chat. People are arguing with each other. That's all. So I'm trying to tell people to be nice. That's all I want. Just want people to be nice to each other. You know? That's all. I mean, if you honestly expected me to be able to just instantly kill Ghost King after never doing it, I literally have no hours in solo Ghost King. And I fought Ghost King one time in a trio. One singular time. And I got carried for it. Because it was a bard and, you know, it just died instantly. Like, I'm not gonna just instantly know how to fight it. And also, I already watched Demo kill it. It's not like I haven't watched a video. But you don't just pick it up right away. Do you think I killed Cyclops on my first go through? Or Troll? It really takes time. It's not gonna be instantaneous. Third party once? No, it was twice. It's just that it's just that one time I killed him. You're forgetting, I got third party 2 out of 3 fights. It's just that I killed the second guy. Because he was sitting outside of that door when I tried to leave, remember? Yeah, I have 0 hours in Ghost King and 2,600 hours in PvP. Okay? I know how to PvP, I just don't know how to kill Ghost King solo. It is what it is. I'll get there eventually. What are you doing? Bro, I'm about to... Why do you have so many locks? What are you doing? What in the world, buddy? Okay. People don't fight you in this game, man. That's why I have Achilles. He tricked me. He shut that door after I Achilles, so it took me a while. The platform doesn't get slowed in water. Oh, that's pretty funny. He had a chance, and then he sat there and took a trillion axes to the back instead of fighting me, and then decided to finally fight me after he took all that damage for no reason. I don't really know. I don't know what that was, but whatever. To each their own, I guess. Yeah, I promise. I really did try to get Ghost King, alright? I didn't just give up. I made okay progress. I bet you if I took like 2 hours off stream, I could probably learn it pretty quick. I bet in 2 hours off stream, like without having to worry about, you know, a second monitor, whatever. I bet you I could get it in about. I think 2 hours is probably about right. Like from normals to HR, something like that. So maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll practice off stream first. The lock is crazy. The lock is insane. Why loot legendary items and then sell them to vendors? Because they're bad legendary items. They're not worth anything. They're basically just worth vendor prices. Yeah, it's not... They're just not worth anything. So don't loot them? Well, they're worth vendor value. What do you mean? Hey, Pancake, welcome. What do you mean, savage? Some gold is better than no gold? What do you mean? I might as well. How is the quarterstaff? I've been enjoying this weapon. Seems pretty good. Yeah, at this point in time, if something isn't worth a decent amount of money, I just don't even bother anymore with marketing it. If it doesn't have, like, really good stats, it's worthless. Just vendor it and move on. You know? Signed a stinky stick? Yeah, did you miss the video I posted today? I did a highlight video, and it does show the death I had too. I died to a demon, a death bloom. Must have missed the video. You watched it? I know, DK. I know. Okay, well, time to I guess we're just gonna leave the game and reset. I have no pots left. Never mind. Reset time. I gotta go get more protection pots, because this guy didn't miss a single shot. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I was minus 200 gold for 3 arrows. Alright. Let's try that again. What do you mean? If I'm gonna leave and reset in the map anyway, you might as well just vendor the gear. What do you mean? I'm only streaming more because the game has been fun to play. I'm still looking forward to these other extraction games. I'm looking forward to a break from this game for streaming too. Especially with like how broken some of the stuff is that Iron Mace needs to fix. I'm really hoping they get that fixed soon. Cough cough. Sorcerer is one of them. Druid is another one that I'm still waiting to see fixed. Yeah, they'll be extraction game. But they're not out yet, so. I mean, I've been pretty clear that my plan is to play all extraction games, right? You're playing Mistfall? Yeah, Mistfall is one of them, and the other one is Midnight Walkers. We already know them, though, at this point, right? There's no other games that I'm really interested in. Legacy just isn't really for me at the moment. I don't plan to play that game anytime soon. Tarkov? I have no interest in Tarkov. I have no interest in a FPS space shooter game. This game already has enough shooting as is. I don't need more. Where did you come from? Dude, what is this? What is that? Where did that fighter even come from? And how did he get, like... What? Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure, I guess. I don't even know what the hell to say to that one. That was... Well, the fighter obviously wasn't chasing the druid because I was trying to kill the druid and he just W-keyed me. That was really weird. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was bizarre. I don't even know what to say. That was insane. I must just be really unlucky. I don't really know. Well, that was fun. That fighter is never killing me in a normal fight. I'm not saying they were teaming. I'm just saying that was really, really stupid. I wasn't inferring they were teaming. It just felt very, very weird. Also, you know that fighter's gonna die anyway. That dude is stupid as hell. He's gonna just die to the druid. The druid's gonna hop through that door and insta-kill him. So that fighter just sacrificed himself for no reason. It makes no sense for him to be W King either. Because he's not gonna get my loot. Unless the druid lets him live. That druid is killing him 100%. Yeah, I am very, very excited for these other extraction games. I'm ready for something new. Iron Mace needs some time to cook, apparently, with Druid and Sorcerer. So, I am definitely open for other games to show. But if the games suck, then Dark and Darker is still the best game to play. So, I'll play whatever game is the best in this genre. That's where I'm currently sitting as far as that goes. I don't make it a secret that I dislike the current state of... I don't make it a secret that I dislike Druid and Sorcerer in this. Well, currently there are 0 other games in this genre. Currently there are none. There will be eventually, but right now there are none. Okay. My playstyle isn't really chivalry, though. My playstyle is BRs and extraction games. I just prefer melee-oriented games. I like niche games. And they always end up dying, because it's such a niche genre. Oh, wow. He has good gear. See, who needs Ghost King? Look at all this gear we just got. You know what I'm saying? Too bad he didn't spring for the legendary Morning Star with all that gear. Yeah, I like loot games. Chivalry 2 is not really a loot game. Yeah. I'm gonna just take this guy's gear. I know that Druid has trash, so. What's the build? 35% action speed, Quarterstaff, Barb. Yeah, I'm not saying Chivalry 2 is bad, by the way. I'm just saying that that's not really the kind of game that I play. You know, I look out, I want to play extraction. I want to play fantasy/melee-based extraction games. The only game that currently fits this genre is Dark and Darker. Because Dungeonborn had trash devs and the game died. And, you know, here we are. Yeah, and then, yeah. Oh, whoa. This guy is pretty juiced. This guy is geared as hell. I would have loved to have fought this one. But, it's okay. The cleric I killed was plenty geared anyway. Can't complain. There are like 30 active players playing Dungeonborn. I'm not exaggerating. I'm pretty sure the player count is down to like 30 people or something last I checked. It's just dead. There's no one left playing it. How? Well, it's actually 38, but basically just going for all dexterity rolls, pretty much. That's how we're getting there. Expensive? No. No, this costs about 2,500 gold. Maybe 3k. Somewhere in that range. Yeah, probably about 3,000, I would say. I would definitely pretty budget. How? Because I know how to build budget kits. It's just one of the skills that I've developed after playing this game for 2,600 hours. I very rarely overpay for gear. I know how to find stuff that works, but is also cheap. It's very easy to overpay for stats and end up with the same exact stats. One of those things. It deck. Yeah, man, it makes the quarterstaff just such a better weapon. Really. Flat HP, flat move speed. That's not even what I'm building. I don't even have flat. I don't even have flat speed and move speed. Look at my gear. I don't think I have a single max HP roll. I have max health bonus, but not max HP. I don't have move speed. I have move speed bonus. Yeah, none of my gear is are meta pieces, technically, except for these. Yeah, I will not. I will never play Dungeonborn again. How can they be the same and cost more? Because people don't understand that there are certain stats that are basically the same, but are fundamentally, like different on like the surface. For example, 1.5% movement speed bonus is equal to 5 movement speed. But people are stupid. They're not stupid. But they just don't understand that 0.3% movement speed bonus is equal to 1 movement speed. They just don't know. They probably just game knowledge, but they don't know. So they overpay for they overpay for movement speed, and they don't go for movement speed bonus for no other reason than they just don't know. Hey, TK, thank you for the sub, or that sound sub, sorry. Thank you for the dono, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you'll be around to see future extraction games too. Hopefully they're good. I don't want to, I don't plan to play them a lot if they suck, but I'm definitely looking forward to giving them a try. Sure. Yeah, if I added, no joke, like 15 health to this build, maybe 20, the build would be 5x the price. Something like that. Pretty crazy. Oh, wow. You think you're cool sitting in that little corner, don't you? You think I'm blind? Think I don't see you? Yeah, that's what I forgot. Oh, there's a rogue invis over there. I can't fight this guy. Ignorance, because you didn't know that also? Well, I think it's a lack of game knowledge, right? They don't, like, Iron Mace doesn't teach you that movement speed is equal to movement speed bonus. Like, they don't teach you this stuff. So, there are, like, okay, here's a good example for you. Okay? Max health bonus on Barb. this is like, I think this is equal to 3 HP. 2 HP. Okay. So this is 2 HP. If I grabbed a action speed max health roll for like +3 health, it would cost like 3 or 4 times the cost of these pants. Because people overpay like crazy for default plus max health. If you learn the percentages, you can actually save a ton of money on your build. GG. GG. Notes. Bro, it's trash. Yeah, it's okay. I kind of expect it from Barbs at this point. Don't think is optimal for Quarterstaff, yeah. Pretty good for Quarterstaff. Oh, sick. Okay. I definitely deserve to lose that for sure. Okay. Okay. Well, outplayed the shit out of that fighter. And then died for free to a landmine rogue. Sick. Freaking sick, man. Alright. You guys want me to teach you how to build budget gear? Since apparently a lot of you are overpaying for your gear for no reason. Alright, you guys ready? Alright. So, adventure boots. I'm gonna go through and show you the price differences in this gear. Alright. So, 3 movement speed on boots is 230 gold. 4 movement speed is 320 with trash rolls because luck doesn't even work right now. And the cheapest 5 movement speed adventure boots is 400 gold with trash rolls. Literally nothing. Resourcefulness and magic production. Or you could just grab movement speed bonus and pay 60 gold for 1.8% movement speed. Also, look at this. these are basically equal to 5 movement speed, and they cost 400 gold. I'll just buy them both. All right, so there's your first example as to how to not overpay for gear. Let's go ahead and grab the cloth pants. All right, cloth pants. Let's look at max health and action speed for epic. 600 gold. Okay. 1.3% movement speed is 5 move speed. It's just under 5 move speed. It's technically 4.3 movement speed. Do you think 0.7 movement speed is worth 230 gold? Or over 2, it's like 2.5 times the price? Definitely not, I think. You don't understand what I said. 1 movement speed is 0.3% movement speed bonus. So if you're paying for boots that have base movement speed, you're just throwing away money because movement speed bonus is basically the same stat, it's just cheaper. This is also even more movement speed because it has agility, which means this is probably, if this was movement speed, this would probably be worth like 600 gold. Charles Bane doesn't exist. You can't craft it yet. Okay. So cloth pants with max health and action speed is 600 gold. You want to see how much it costs for max health bonus and action speed? Oh, look. 200 gold. And you want to know what the difference in stats is for this? It's about 2 HP. So you're paying 3 times the price for 2 health. If you're looking for budget gear, you might as well just buy the cheaper one. This is what I do. This is how I build budget gear. Instead of paying 600 gold for 2 health, I just spend 400 gold less, and I still get similar stats. All right. So, Northern Tunic. Let's look for max health, action speed. Okay. 700 gold for 4 health. Okay. You can look at max health bonus again. Okay, this is a little bit more pricey, but it also has 2 fizz power. So we're actually getting more stats. We're getting 2 damage for no other reason than, well, and you know what we could even do? We could check legendaries. Oh, maybe not legendaries. I'll buy this one. Yeah, if you're not doing this when you build kits, you're losing out. This is why you're losing out on money. This is 100% the way to do it. Okay. Let's grab leather gloves. We'll grab legendary, and we'll grab again max health and action speed. Okay, these are 500. Okay, so that's a little bit expensive. So instead of max health bonus, I'm gonna look for vigor. Vigor's another way you can do this. Oh look, I just saved 130 gold because I looked up vigor. I should have done that for the other ones too. I should have mentioned that. You can usually vigor is more expensive. I only do it if I only go for vigor if max health bonus is more expensive, but again, usually it's more. But I might have actually trolled myself by not looking. It was about the same. So I paid 450 for max health bonus, and this is 400. So 2 vigor I think is equal to 3 HP right now. I think it's 3 health. And the max health bonus would be about 2 health for me. So, yeah, I mean, you could also go even more budget and just go for 1 vigor. This is equal to, I think, 1.5 HP. So you could also just, if you want to be really cheap, you could just buy this and just grab the 1 singular vigor. And at least you get a little bit of health bonus. And then just go from there. Honestly, 200 for this isn't even bad at all. I'll actually buy that for a budget. That's really cheap. These are all really cheap. I'll just buy them all. This is how I build my budget kits. There you go. We have that. Alright, let's grab a Mercurial Cloak. Fun fact, dexterity gear with true magic damage is basically free stats. Because no one uses this gear. So, I mean, you can see here. I mean, they're like 250 gold for true magic. Okay, why am I looking for true magic? I'm thinking of wizard. Sorry, this is what I do on wizard. I'm not stupid. This is when I play wizard. When I played the wizard dex build, I grabbed true magic damage. I should have mentioned it. Sorry. For Barb, what stats do I go for? I usually just look at whatever's cheaper and look for like decent stats. So like max health bonus, armor is good. Armor pen is decent. Fizz power is good. This is like 200 gold. So I'm pretty much just deciding what stat do I want. I would just grab this. Fizz power for 200 gold is pretty good. So we just run that. Fine. Now we want the Norman Basil. We're gonna go for legendary with dexterity. Looks like the cheapest price. That's really good. So 2 dex and max health. Fun fact, if we grabbed action speed, it would have been about the same. Yeah, you can grab dexterity or action speed. They're both pretty similar stats. So whichever one is cheaper is fine. Okay. Now we need, what, 2 rings of finesse with... Doesn't really matter what the stats are. We just need 2 finesse rings. So I would just probably buy the cheapest ones available. You can also go for 1 rarity under and go for action speed. But that's more expensive. This would be about the same action speed between the two. So I would just buy these 2 cheap ones because these are super underpriced for no reason. I'll just go ahead and buy this one too. Because for this budget, we don't care about the other stats as much. We just want we want as much swing speed as humanly possible. So we grab those for what? 300. Now we're gonna grab our necklace. I like going for monkey pendants with all attribute gear, or with all attributes. It seems to work pretty well. Epics are like 100 gold, pretty cheap. You can also go legendary if you want the 1 extra. Do I want to pay 4 or 300 gold for 1 dexterity? No, I don't. So I'm gonna just look through these and see if I can find one with like a decent substat. There you go. All attribute max health bonus. Okay. So now that's gonna give us 5% action speed, 4 HP. Like this is perfectly fine. That's like a perfectly acceptable, like, you know, budget necklace. And then what do we need now? Quarterstaff and a hatchet. And we're done. Or we could grab horseman if we want to be cheaper. So for quarterstaff, I go for weapon damage. And I look for the max roll. So looking for a 45 plus 2. If that's not available, I'll go for a 46 total damage. And just with good extra stats. If everyone's buying up the good quarterstaffs, then it's a little harder. There you go. That's perfect. So I just paid 200 gold for my weapon, by the way, which is super cheap. That's 47 damage, 5 health, and 5 extra damage. That's really good. And then, again, we could either grab a hatchet, or we can just grab Horseman Axe. Either one is fine. Hatchets are a little bit pricey right now. So I would personally go for Horseman Axe instead. Because it's literally just way cheaper for no reason. There you go. 44 plus weapon damage. It's like a quarter of the price of a hatchet. And we can grab a lantern too. For lantern, I like to go for action speed usually. Just swing as fast. You can also just go for weapon damage. They're both good. I'm just going to go for weapon damage here. And there you go. I don't know what gold I started with, but that's how I built a budget kit. If I had to guess, I probably just paid 4, 6, 7, 10, 13. I would say probably about 2.5 to 3K. Somewhere in that range. There you go. That's how you build a budget kit. It's a lot easier, and it's not as intimidating as it looks. I want to say that was like a little over 2K, yeah. So if I were to build this kit with really good like pieces, I could have easily spent over 10K, and it would be very like it would be barely better stats, you know. So when I say my kits are 2K, I mean it. I'm not like BSing. I'm not like trying to trick you guys. I really do spend about 2,000 gold a kit, you know. So. Yep, that's how I do it. Also, when I'm buying gear sets, I usually buy multiple and store them in an extra tab. so I don't have to rebuild kits every time. I didn't do it that time because I was trying to explain, but yeah, usually I buy extra and I just go down the line and I just have a bunch of extra stuff and then I can just, you know, if I die, I just put it all on and I'm just gonna move on, right? Maybe a big difference is kit because you don't really build a kit for HR. You just use whatever pieces don't slow you down. Building an optimized kit for High Roller is how I win so many fights. If you don't do optimized gear sets and you just wear random stuff, you're going to lose more fights on average, I think. So. Yep. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. Okay. Well, anyway, now you guys know how I build kits, so feel free to use that info if you want. I did not get a haircut, but I am gonna cut it soon. Maybe it just looked like it because you're used to seeing me with my headset. Yeah, it's just a headset, yeah. Also, so it was like 2,000 gold for a kit, and I have 37% action speed. And 170 health, by the way. That is incredibly good for the price I paid. That's really good. And it's not that I don't have the money to build more expensive kits. Quite honestly, it's just that I don't need to. Is two-hander not worth using? I don't think it is. It's just not that much of a benefit compared to the other perks. I have a hard time fitting it in, personally. If it was 10% damage and a little bit of armor pen, I might consider it more, but 5 just seems kind of low. Does action speed help block recovery? So action speed helps pretty much everything that you're doing. It helps like swapping speed. If you bonk something, it also increases how quick you can swing again too, which is really good against like block fighters and stuff like that. Yeah, I think block recovery. Yeah, is that what you meant? Like hit something and then you bounce back? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that it helps with. I mean, I imagine most of you would probably agree. Having a 37% action speed, 170 health Barb build for 2,000 gold is a pretty good deal. I imagine we would probably, you know, mutually agree there. Seems pretty good to me, at least. You mean like block and attack, how quick you can counter? I would assume it does, yeah. Probably. Ever used horse axe? It's for chasing. Sometimes I'll use it for rogues or whatever else is annoying me. It's just when people run away from me for the most part. Oh, what the? That was weird looking. He didn't even have his shield up and he hit me, I think. I don't block, because I don't trust the game's blocking. Quite honestly, it's not consistent enough for me to use it. Those guys. Well, I'll probably end up dropping it. It's not really good, but I don't have anything else to take right now, so I'll just take it anyway. Favorite class? Well, it used to be cleric, but not cleric anymore. I don't even know. At this point, I'm not really sure what my favorite class is. Wizard, maybe? Wizard's pretty fun. It's just there's so many landmine rogues that I've been having kind of an unfun time on Wizard recently. I don't know what to do. There's like 4 people here. If I fight anybody, I'll just get third party. This sucks. I think it's just time to, like, reposition. I got the jewelry. It's probably his most expensive thing anyway. How do you fight druids? I usually don't. Druids are really hard to kill as a barb. Especially, well, for quarterstaff barb especially. I'm also out of Franny's, which is very sad for me. Where did everybody go? It was crazy. It was crazy here a second ago. Walk away and see if one follows. Yes, that works too, yeah. But then the third guy ends up following. That's how I died the last game, that rogue. I saw him in center, but it had been so long, I didn't think he was still there. Also, I have no Franny's left, so I think it's impossible I could even kill a rat, even if I wanted to now. That was unlucky. can't wait to fight this guy. This might not even be a possible fight, which is so stupid. It's probably buff Druid. Oh, okay, I can hit him. This takes a lot of effort. Look how close that was, by the way. I barely beat him. Alright, love you. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Fighting Druid with Quarterstaff is so miserable. It sucks so bad. Yeah. You think Barb is the melee king? I'd argue that Druid is actually the melee king. What do you guys think? Am I wrong? Is Barb better than Druid in melee? I don't know. Wow. He has some good gear. Should you be required to use a Bardician as Y, though, to play the game? Should I be should I be forced to play Y/Bardiche Barb because of one class? I don't know. I guess that's up to you to decide. Game hasn't been balanced around trios in a very, very long time. That's not true. That's something that used to be true that hasn't been true in a really long time. That's my choice. That doesn't really make sense, though. Should you be required to use a specific weapon? I don't think so. Yeah, the game being balanced around trios, that was something that was a thing a long time ago. The game has absolutely been balanced around trios. That is definitely not true at all. It used to be true, though, but it's really not true anymore. They said on the podcast. So that's fine. They can say that all they want, but I'm telling you, they have done balancing that has affected solos. They have 100% made choices that specifically affected solo gameplay. Regardless of what they say. Go ask some of the other big streamers if you think Iron Mace has made decisions on balancing that has affected solos. Because I bet you they would say yes. Also, it's not a good thing that they don't balance around solos. It never has been a good thing, regardless. There's a lot of people that play solo in this game. So it's not really a good thing anyway. It's just not really true. Do you honestly think Landmine Rogue, way back when, was nerfed because of trios? I don't think Rogue has been meta in trios for a very, very long time. And they nerfed Landmine Rogue quite a few times. Conveniently after, I think it was Spud made a video on how awful it was to play against rogues in solo. And then shortly after that, they got nerfed and everyone blames Spun Hunter for it. Are you honestly gonna tell me that you don't think they nerfed you don't think they nerfed Rogue because of solo? Because I don't think you could convince me of that. They absolutely made some changes because of solos. I know they did. You are like rose-tinted goggles if you think that they have never made a balance change based on solo gameplay. I've been around for a very, very long time. I don't care what Iron Mace says. I'm telling you, they've done changes that have affected solos. One way or the other, they have done something that has affected it. I'm not saying that they actively currently balance the game for solo, but they used to, at the very least. Too high charges? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Rogue is still not played in Trio. Isn't Trio still buff ball? Is Rogue even used in Trio anymore? Maybe it is now because of the too high charges? Maybe? Oh, is the Cleric nerf what made Rogue more usable? I guess that would affect it, yeah, because buff ball gets... That makes sense. That makes sense a lot, yeah. I could see that. That's another thought. Does anyone who doesn't main Rogue play Rogue in trios? I'm not sure if anyone would look at Rogue and go, yeah, that's the class I want to play in trio, unless they already main the class. I'm not really sure. Frontline Rogue is insane with buffball. Is it? Is it because of the Cleric nerfs? Is that what has caused it? I mean, realistically, we could go back and forth on whether we think that Iron Mace balances based on solos or not, regardless of what they say. I don't really know if it's true or not. The only thing I do know is it is very, very hard to believe that Iron Mace has never made a balancing decision based on solo gameplay in, you know, the 2 years, however long this game has been out for. Realistically, that's just, it's almost silly to think that that's true. That's a very long time the game has been out for. That would, you know, for the game to never have been balanced around that at all. It just seems very unlikely. Oh, these suck. No one buys these, do they? Obviously, they make changes on both modes. Well, you say that, but I have people telling me that they literally don't balance around solos at all. So, it's obviously not obvious, apparently. They may regret adding solos balance-wise, but I bet you they don't regret adding solos with how much money they made because of the solo game mode existing. Do you know how many it's like over a third of the player base at one point in time played solo. And every one of those players, this was before it was free to play, had bought the game. So I bet your ass they don't regret the money they made from solo players. So that's a really silly thing to say, I think. You really think all those players that play solo would have bought the game if the game didn't have solos? I wouldn't have. There's no way in hell I would have played this game if it wasn't solo. I promise you, if this had been like trio only queue, I am never buying this game, and I never end up streaming it. It just doesn't happen. You know, Iron Mace threatened to remove duos too. Do you guys, I know not all of you have been around this long. Do you remember in Discord when they made an announcement about removing duos from the game? They got so much backlash, it was crazy, and they reverted their decision. Does anyone remember this? This was probably a year ago, probably more than a year ago. Was it 7, 8 months? I think it was a year. Was it not a year? I just know it was a long time. Yes, Iron Mace wanted to remove duos. They actually said they were going to do it. Like, it was like a plan set in motion, and the only reason they didn't was because the community backlash was so heavy. They 100% wanted to remove duos from the game. Yeah, I think it was it around Ruins? I think you're right. It might have been around Ruins, yeah. Yep, it was around it was when the player base was free-falling because they added multi-classing. Because they kept talking about this training system and then they just never did it. They added the multi-class instead. And then they reverted it because it was so bad. Yeah. Yeah, Gravis, I pretty much play in Goblin Case for the most part. I remember people were really upset about that. I mean, ultimately, Iron Mace already reaped the benefits of having solo in their game because of all the people that spent money on the game to play solo. So, they've kind of, I mean, really, they've done it to themselves. If they didn't want to balance the game around solo, then they needed to not add solos to begin with. It's kind of too little too late. I mean, really. Maybe you don't agree with me, but I mean, for them to already get the benefits of people buying the game, I mean, it's already done, man. Oh yeah, if they remove solos from this game, I would stop playing the game too. I would absolutely quit the game. There's just, quite honestly, there's just no way. I even missed a swing. Crazy. Did he get hit by one of those? Don't hit me, please. Oh. Oh my god, this is crazy. What is this? This is my action speed quarterstaff build that I've been playing. I'm gonna make a video on this since it's so budget. Yeah, this is like a 2,000 gold kit and it just shreds people like crazy. Druid is a really hard fight for me though. I'm not sure if I can kill Druid, but I'll sure as hell try at least. I can't really force him to fight me, so I don't know what to do. Did the rat die? Did the orb? I don't know. No, he didn't die. That goddamn rat lived. Oh, you're done. Bro got stuck with the goblin mage. Oh, it's really unlucky. Oh, man. Wait, this is the same guy I killed last game. It's the same gear set. Uh-oh, this guy's bad. This guy's very mad. This guy's very upset. I don't want to fight the PDR fighter. That guy's very sad. Also, what the hell was a Wix? Is this guy out of his mind? Is he calling Sorcerer a Wix? Is it an ad? Is that like, it's a website builder? Oh, that's, what a weirdo. Oh my god, there's still 3 people here? Holy hell. Holy Toledo. I didn't take damage to that? Getting an ad for that is crazy. I thought the fighter was gonna chase. That's why I was waiting for him. Should I just reset at this point? I don't really have any. Ain't no way this guy's still here. Honestly, I think they should buff Druid. I think they should transform it about 2 times the current rate. I think it's just not fast enough, really. I don't know. It's not really fair that Druid is so hindered by their lack of transforming, you know? 20 moment. I don't know, man. Alright guys, what's the counter play? How do I kill him? What's the counter? Strongest melee class in the game. What's going on? We're watching a druid transform 5 million times a second. Pretty fun. Oh, it's such a waste of time. It's actually such a waste of time fighting druids. Like, what am I supposed to do? How am I, like, SDF must be smoking crack if he thinks this is fun to play. Oh no, man. I don't know, man. Someone's smoking something good. Iron Mace's inability to balance Druid based on not having instant cooldowns is not good game design. It is 100% on Iron Mace to figure out what to do with this class. If you get hit by bear form once, you lose almost all your HP. And they barely take any damage. You really can't. It is by far the strongest melee class in the game. It's just... I really just don't know what you're supposed to do against that. You just kind of watch them transform like a crackhead, and then eventually you get bored and you walk away, or you try to fight them and you die. Usually one of the two things happens when I play against them. I don't know. I personally do not find them fun to fight. Regardless if you think it's balanced or not, it's unfun to watch them do that. So, I don't know. I've already given suggestions on how they could balance Druid with longer transformations. Druid doesn't need instant transformations to be useful in trio. Make them more of a support class to give something else to play that isn't just cleric. as far as healing goes. Increase their team healing and give them other utility. And just make it so their transformations take, like, a very small amount of time. And buff other aspects of their build. So they don't just sit there and transform like their own crack the entire game. Druid transformation is instacast. It's absolutely instacast. I played Druid. You can have more than one support class. Cleric doesn't need to be the only support class in the game. Why does the game need only one support class? They've already given Druid support stuff. It just doesn't compete with Cleric. Why does Cleric need to be the only support in the game? Every Druid uses the perk that makes the stuff instant. It is a required perk to take. If you want to make the casting instant, like, I don't see how you can possibly balance that, man. I don't know how you can look at what that Druid was doing and say, yeah, that's good for Dark and Darker. I don't see how you can do that. If you're a new player and you're watching someone do that, I think I would just quit the game. If I saw that gameplay, there's no way I would ever buy this game if I was brand new. I'm just telling you straight up, there's no way I would ever consider that good gameplay if I hadn't played for this long and already, like, whatever. There's no way I would ever. There's just... Yeah, again, I've been asking for Druid to get reworked, not nerfed, for a long time. They did it to Warlock, where they added, like, different things here and there. Like, like the demon form, for example, that gives them, like, a new way to play the game. Even though they nerfed it, basically, to hell at this point. But, I mean... Did that goblin hit him, or... I think it hit him. Unlucky for him. Okay, I'm not... No, you can't give Druid a 30-second cooldown on transformation. I'm literally talking about, like, 1 to 2 seconds at most. I'm not saying for them to have... I'm not saying to make the class worthless. Also, I would like to see them buff other things on Druid, too. Again, I don't want the class to be useless. That's not what I'm trying to say. I just don't think it's good for the game to have them do what they currently do. The 30s? It's funny. He recognizes the action speed. Hey, it's fun, man. It's gotta look crazy from his perspective, watching me swing so fast. If they gave Druid a 1-second transformation timer, it would change it like crazy. Apparently drips in my game. This build loses to fighters. Oh, he's gone. Well, I can't kill fighters, so it doesn't really matter. $47? He probably meant 47, I assume. Oh, God. Oh, my God. What are you doing here? Dude can one-shot me. Why can't I kill fighters? Because I get stat checked. Their PDR is too high, and I just get I literally just get out DPS. It's a map issue. If you want to kill PDR fighters, you have to play the meta Warmole. That's how you kill a fighter. 10% armor pad is not enough to kill a fighter. You still get stat checked. I promise you, if I try to fight a fighter, for the most part, I will lose. I have to outplay him like crazy to win that fight. We're pretty slow. We're what, 291 right now? Cat scanner, visored Saleh for more decks. Well, I mean, I could, but I wanted I kind of wanted the strength and vigor, because my health was just a little bit low. Campfire is anti-fun. I've been saying that for over a year now. I don't think campfiring belongs in this game, and I especially don't think it belongs in this game because of like seeing how Sorcerer is and how much more enjoyable it is to just deal on a cooldown system. How do you go back to campfires after being able to just not have to sit down and play, you know, and just like sit down for minutes at a time? I don't know. Well, fighters being kept in check by how strong Sorcerer is. That much definitely feels like it's true. They tried making clarity pots good, and everyone complained about it. And then they got nerfed to the point where they basically might as well not exist. So. I wonder if I should just reset, since I know I can't kill him anyway. Yeah, because I know that I know I cannot kill him. There's no way. My build is not made to be able to fight him. Kind of a hard counter. I'd rather just play a new lobby. Kind of wish he didn't tell me he was in here, but now that I know, I mean, I'm not just gonna W key him and die. Doesn't make any sense. There's no science. I already know I lose. I'm telling you, this build loses the fighters. I've already tried. I can kill an ungeared fighter, but it's still a really hard fight. Fighting a geared fighter, it's not gonna happen, man. Yeah, if you honestly think I'm gonna beat this, you're out of your mind. I am never beating this guy. I don't care what you say. I am never beating him. I am going to get stat checked if I don't have Warmaw. If I have Warmaw Quarterstaff, then I lose to every class that runs away from me and is too fast. Rogue, Ranger, Sorcerer. There's some examples. Ranger, you're on crack. I absolutely do not beat him easy. You're crazy. I definitely do not beat him easily. That is definitely not true. You're crazy. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, I beat 190 HP. What does he probably have? 65. He probably had like he probably had 70% PDR. So his effective health pool was what? 600 plus? He probably kills me without second wind. If he uses second wind, he might just be full HP by the time the fight is done. It's not even close. unfortunately for me. Yeah, as good as this build is, fighters are not your target. Well, I have a hatchet for chasing players. The armor pen skill can work against fighters. You gotta get that one good shot though. You have one chance to do it. If you miss that armor pen or you hit their limb or something, you're still going to lose. Well, they buffed PDR. It was 65%, and they buffed it back to 75. Funny thing is, 75 PDR, it doesn't even do anything if you're playing Rogue. Rogue has so much armor pen that Rogue doesn't even really get countered by a geared Rogue anymore. Or Fighter, yeah, Fighter doesn't, did I say that right? Yeah, Rogue does not get countered by PDR Fighter like it used to. They have so much armor pen. You gotta be in good gear though. I'm pretty sure one piece of his gear is worth more than my entire kit, by the way. So, maybe if I got some kind of wild third party, but he better be low for me to fight him. He'd probably have to be half HP for me to even consider fighting him. Like, half HP, no second wind. Then maybe I can win. Troll veins are not usable. Alright. Ready. Well, poison weapon counters second wind. It counters it by 50%. It's pretty massive. Yeah, unfortunately, that druid is just kind of not... I just have to go my separate ways. I'm never gonna kill him. You guys remember how good ale used to be? Back before they nerfed strength. Strength used to be a really good stat, because it was vigor and strength, basically. And Ale gave you, I think, default, like 11 strength or something. Crazy stats. I used to have ale in my hotbar for every single fight. That's true, it used to cost 1 gold too, yeah. The only streamer using ale? Yeah, it was being slept on like crazy. Okay. Yeah, it was super slept on for a long time. Wow, that was close. That wall bonk was unlucky as hell. Or his duck was good. Something. I don't know. It happened so fast, but I just know I hit the wall. He would have been dead way sooner. Damn, you know, if this guy was using a purple spellbook, he might have won that. He cheaped out on the most important part of his kit, in my opinion. It was Doc? Wait, it's Yami? Oh, tell Yami I said GG. Move speed, we're like 291. See ya. I didn't even realize that was Yami at first. Yeah, I'm really surprised he had a purple spellbook and not a legendary one. Wow, look at this guy. Astalon dagger. Wow. That's something, alright. Something for sure. I don't have a stinky stick anymore, man. It's already used and gone. Wait, what's Yami's name? Is it Yami Wiz? Is that it? I don't know. I don't know what his name was. I guess I did it wrong. Went to the bathroom anyway. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I didn't even know he played Wizard. Definitely caught me by surprise a little bit. Oh, he went to a different character? Oh, okay. I guess I can't say I blame him for that. I would be, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it caught me off guard that he was playing, Caster. There's not a lot of people playing Caster Wizard anymore, you know? Bro, I'm not playing Caster Cleric. I will, like, alt F4 out of this game. It's so frustrating to play. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Can you block Wizard's Hand with Quarter? I'm not sure. The problem with my Wizard build, the melee one, is that there's so many rogues still around that it feels like it's a little bit tough to play. That's my only issue that I have at the moment. Okay. Anyway. Remove every class but Barb. There you go. There you go. Now you're talking. Now you're talking the Barb's language. Shit. Gotta dodge a shield, not hit it on purpose. Alright, thanks, Ranger. Appreciate it. Do you guys think double axe would be good with this kind of action speed? Or do you think quarterstaff is better than double axe? What do you think? Barbs are the real skill expression where you... Yeah, that's it, that's it. Hey, I'll have you know that I like to think that I win way more fights with Barb than some other people do. I also win a lot of Barb 1v1s, alright? Alright. Wormhole is better than double axe? I know. Well, that was unfortunate for you. I wasn't even trying to landmine you, that was just unlucky. GG. Like, would you honestly tell me there was no skill expression in that fight? Because I would say that that's a load of baloney. Definitely some skill expression there. Throw in thrower? Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't have my skill cooldowns. I had to throw that stuff. Who is this? Oh, that's really unfortunate, man. Eh. Let's just get out of here. It's good enough. Here's some ASD key usage? Okay, okay. Thanks. I think those were pretty good fights at least. That rogue got super unlucky though. I wasn't even trying to like landmine him or anything. He just happened to come by. Oops. Unlucky. Makes you want to log on Barb? Kitty, make sure you play Quarterstaff Barb for the real true experience of what I'm doing today. You won't be disappointed, I promise. Just don't fight any don't fight any fighters if you value your sanity, but aside from that, yeah, just go wild. You got it. I bet. Looks fun. Yeah. Make sure though if you use a quarterstaff that you build action speed. I am not exaggerating. Quarterstaff without action speed is garbage. It's absolute garbage. I think it's just one of the worst weapons in the game. With action speed though, it really starts to pick up. So I would honestly try to build for at least 30% action if you can. You could probably get away with 25. I think anything 25 and above is probably what you should be shooting for. I go for like 40 though, but that's just me. That's what feels good for me personally. You think the whole class is unplayable without action speed? I mean, yeah. I mean, action speed is really good. I'm just saying, specifically the quarterstaff, I do not think this weapon works with bad action speed. I think it needs that speed, or it just feels just unbelievably sluggish. Caster Wizard without gear has always been bad. I'm not sure if it's ever... It's maybe been good, like, once or twice. Usually not. So. Yeah, Zale. There's Ice, there's Frost Mountain, and there's Ruins. I usually don't go there because the mob density is focused on duos and trios. And Caves is better for me, as far as, you know, mobs and players, but yeah, there's 2 other maps too. Life After Death? I would love to try out a Life After Death build. That would probably be fun. You know, Double X would be kind of fun to try, but I don't know, man. I mean, it does 20 more damage if, you know, if you hit the right spot, but I don't know, man. This seems like maybe a little bit too off meta. The 66 is max. I don't know. Is it silly to even consider the double axe? I mean, other people told me I was crazy for playing the quarterstaff, so... I mean, maybe. I tried felling, I just don't like the lack of range just really sucks. I was looking for a 66 plus 2, but I'm not really seeing one. Okay, well that's one, but the stats are bad. Don't get upset when it fails me. I know. I already know I'm gonna get upset when it doesn't work. I can already feel it, man. I can already tell it's gonna happen, but I haven't tried it yet, so I kind of want to try it. Could be fun. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, people were playing like 6 times Life After Deaths. I think they patched it though. I mean, that swings pretty fast. Nah, if we can make the double axe work, that would be great. Except against bats. Bats are scary. Fastest double axe you've ever seen? Yeah, because we're running 40% action speed. Okay. I think I was gonna say. You're gonna get some wins, but inevitably it's gonna fail me. I'm gonna ditch it. Yeah, probably. That's usually what happens. Quarterstaff is honestly, Quarterstaff has been so good to me that I feel like I'm pretty content with that weapon. I'm not convinced on the double X though. So yeah, that could definitely happen. Hey, man. Maybe we can make it work. Maybe. No, the double axe has no armor pen, sadly. My axes are better than yours. That hit must have hurt. For him to back away from me at that point, that one attack must have hurt like hell. For him to leave that fight, I must have got a good hit on him. Yeah, that must have been beefy. Steal my build? Well, no, he's using the armor pen skill. I don't, but... The double axe! Oh, the double axe! Is it geared? Well, not really, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We have faith? Yeah, you gotta have faith for this to work. I wonder what his action speed was. Definitely not as fast as mine. That's for sure. New comment on my quarterstaff. This build sucks. You got beat by a double axe. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh my god, that would be really funny. In my chat saying that I convince you to play a build and then you join and get destroyed by the double axe. Battle axe? See, here's the thing though, I actively dislike the battle axe. It's not even the swing speed that I dislike, I just do not like that weapon. Keep in mind, yeah, these weapons are cheap for a reason, they're not, like, cheap because they're good. I just don't like the battle axe's swing pattern. Also, it only swings twice and has a pretty heavy, like, delay, too. Which kinda sucks. Yeah, keep in mind he had Reckless, yeah. So, if he was running Achilles Rage, I wonder if that fight would have been the same way, you know? The optimist to me says I would win anyway, but yeah. I think the right click doesn't really seem very useful. I mean, it's not really faster. I don't really know what use it has. I guess it's up and down, so maybe it has some play, depending on what, like, direction you want to swing from, I guess. Also, there's a huge delay for right-click, too. Wait, right-click is infinite combo, is it? Oh, if so is it infinite if you don't hit the ground? I mean, to be fair, it's not that much faster because my delay is very small with after the 3 hits. I don't lose that much time with my action speed total. So. Against shields? Yeah, maybe. Of course, it's taken. You need Crush? Well, Warmaul is the meta choice. There's a reason everyone uses Warmaul. It's probably it really does feel like the best weapon. I mean, it doesn't get used for no reason, right? Another issue is the double axe has a weak spot and the quarterstaff does not. So that can make a difference in a fight too. Stats are kind of bad, so we'll just vendor it. -1 quarterstaff in circulation. Yeah, clean. It was, I mean, hey, our fight was pretty close, but yeah, I would say it was relatively clean at least. I mean, considering the double axe play, yeah. Hey, Simon, I'm glad you've been learning stuff, man. Appreciate that. When did you start playing? Just recently? Like this week kind of deal? Yeah, I think tonight I might work on editing the budget quarterstaff build that I ran yesterday. Well, I mean, I'm running it today, but the PvP from yesterday. I mean, I could pull some of the PvP from today too as well. Like 2 weeks ago, lot to learn. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a lot in the beginning, but I'm glad you're getting the hang of it at least. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD channel. If you're on Twitch, hope you're enjoying it. No real likes or anything like that. Drop a follow. Thanks. Also, I saw I finally hit 10k followers on Twitch, so that was pretty cool. That's cleric, right? Anyway, I don't know what I was saying. I kind of lost my train of thought. Had to really lock in on that fight. I don't know, man. 100K? That's pretty crazy. I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll see. I might vendor that guy's kit real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling the vendor. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll reset for next skip. Dude, double axe with 35-40% action speed kind of slaps. I'm gonna be honest. This is actually kind of good. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I don't know, man. It looks kind of good from my end. All right, well, I was gonna take the sorcerer's kit and dip, but nope. Oh yeah, I've been dunking on Barbs all day. If double axe is good, battle axe should be better. Not necessarily. The double axe has a 3-hit combo, and the battle axe has 2. You're right, it does have 5 more movement speed. That is true. Why does every Barb have a mirror of my kit? No, that guy had a horseman axe. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're right. He had a double... Wait a minute. He did have a mirror, didn't he? Wait a minute. He did, never mind. He did. Wait, he's running the same gear. Wait a minute. What a copycat. Wait a minute. What a goddamn mirror. Okay. Bro's running he's running the same gear set. Alright. You know why? Because I get sniped a lot. A lot more than you think I do. You should have saw how much I was getting sniped yesterday when I was running the stinky stick. It was crazy. Getting sniped left and right. Bro did not want to use the double axe for some reason. I full committed though. Here's a horseman. Well, I have a horseman too though. So he brought the same kit. Pretty much. I don't really fight longsword fighters anymore. All the fighters have moved on to lantern shield because it's better. At least it seems better. Hatchet abuse? I don't really abuse the hatchet. Not in the same way that I'm assuming you're talking about. Alright, we'll keep going with the double axe, huh? I didn't think this would work, but it's working, so. Oh, it's not that many Frannies, Dylan. Meta barbs are bringing like 20. I only have 14. No axe spec? No. The double axe swings so slow. I'd rather have Berserker than axe spec. Did not expect me to bust that door down. He was not ready. Wait, SDF said he's gonna put a limit on throwables. Is that true? Haven't they been saying that for like forever? Is it gonna come with the quiver? We'll see. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Although, if they limit throwables and then don't nerf Druid, it's gonna be... Alright, we're peaching. Alright, Rogue. Going to the fight, right? Where you at? Yeah, right, the moment I healed up, he's gone, right? Funny how that works. Rogue was just kidding. Yeah. Just trolling. Cleric was real mean, though. Camping in the middle like that? The heck? I must have really hurt that cleric for him to back up like that. Oh, you are so lucky. That's so... If I was a little faster, I could have killed him. just a little bit faster to block him from the exit. Tough, man. Yeah, headshot must have been pretty beefy. No way he turned around otherwise. Anyone down here? No equip time? Oh, I remember that. They'll probably never do that, though. Hard to believe. Chest? That would be crazy. I don't have time for... I have time for, like, two pools, maybe. How come regular interaction speed isn't affected by dex? Kind of a scam. Who the hell wants to build resourcefulness? It's so bad. I have to click everywhere. If there's a rogue hiding here and I get stabbed in the back while looting the pile, I'll have a panic attack. Wait, is it agility? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I'm not building agility, so it still doesn't help me very much. Wait, my agility's 19. Why do I have negative interaction speed with 19 agility? I guess because my resource is 8. So hitting this pile is so painful for me. I don't have time for anything else, so... Alright, well, whatever. We got some value, I guess. A liar? I mean, I guess I could, but I don't loot. I mean, how often do I really loot the pile? Pretty rare. Maybe like 1 in 3 games, 1 in 4 games, maybe. Do I want to bring, like, do I want to use inventory space to use for something I only use every once in a while? I can't afford the inventory slots either. I need them for frannies. He didn't respond back to me. Told him to stop hiding in dark corners and he just didn't even respond. How rude. You know what would be really crazy? If I somehow convince myself that double axe is worth running. Bard kits? Yeah, I've killed a few bards today. Pretty sure at least. Any of them biffs? I don't know, man. My gear is my gear is mixed up. Oh my god. Yeah, my gear is all mixed up in my stash, man. I don't really know. Surprised no one's here. I joined pretty late. I guess I thought I did. God, bats are so tanky. What's on agility? Interaction speed. Is that a longsword fighter? I'm a fighter. I'm gonna hold left click. Ah. Maybe it'll work at some point. So silly. Hey, Ren, I'm glad you liked the video, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, bats are super inconsistent for damage. Yeah, he didn't swing a single time the entire fight. Can't say I'm surprised, but you know. Oh, Spear is awful. Oh, he's a. You know what? Rewarded. Thought I killed him for nothing. I did not. I got Franny's and a spider silk. What's funny is he finally got the riposte, and then right before it hit me, he died. Just so sad. Why is it so hard to hit this guy with it? Okay. Yeah, I can kill him without that, but it's just so much easier. Usually it's way faster. The quarterstaff seems a lot better. The riposte is insane. It's worth trying to get one. I mean, yeah, but if you riposte the whole fight and never get a single click off, then I don't know, man. What are you doing at that point? You're just gonna die for free. Just doesn't seem worth it. I'll just sit up here and wait. As long as it's not a druid, I can kill him. Is he still down below? He has to be, right? There's no way he got out, right? There's just no way. I got up here right away. There he is. Move your ass. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. No, man. Oh, I can't believe he got away. He opened that. He must have crazy resourcefulness. Oh my god, this sucks so bad. Drop the chest. Sucks so much. Of course. How come every time I go to take that exit, it's taken? And it's 2 minutes before the game's over, and it's not taken. But when I try to take that exit, it's always gone. Must be nice. Must be nice. Not lucky. It's okay. It is so freaking lucky that he got away there. That guy got so lucky. No, I've tried to take that exit literally a minute into the game and it's taken. Or 2 minutes in the game, whenever it opens. I distinctly remember playing fighter and a sorcerer chasing me about 2 minutes in and that exit being taken. Must be nice. That's all I'm saying. Oh, he probably had a pelt. I mean, it's a dirty rat. He probably has one, I'm sure. You think a player like that would ever risk fighting with a pelt on him? No way. No way would he ever risk it with a pelt on him. No way. I'm just surprised he got away there. Also, I'm shocked that I didn't get through that door. Every time people chase me, they phase through the door like they don't exist, and then I get stuck on the other side. Every time. I don't know what it is, but I'm freaking... I don't know, I feel really unlucky. Sometimes. That dude must have been max movement speed and max interaction speed, because he opened that door instantaneously. If I get through that door, he's dead. How do I have so many gap bags? PvP. The centipede's supposed to be dead when you spawn here. Is it usually dead? I usually grab the free centipede and move on. Can loot bags in normals, but hitting the normals pile is a huge waste of time. Just do high roller. Getting a gold coin bag versus, you know, versus a chest is insane. One in 1,000. Yeah, it's really low. 1 in 1,000 sounds about right. Yeah, you can get a chest from HR Goblin, yeah. Here you come. Is it 0.03? I thought it was 0.01 or something. Raids have been pretty good, Kark. I was playing Cleric at the beginning of stream, and I very quickly swapped off that because it felt just completely awful to play. Cleric was not the play. I've been doing really good on Barb, though, so that's what matters, right? Oh, it's purple. Whatever. That spider's kind of messing up with AI a little bit. Okay, that was a lot. And you know, one of these days, I'm actually gonna get something that isn't complete trash for me. What? Quarterstaff is great. What do you mean? I've been killing people all day with the quarterstaff. I barely died today. I just wanted to use something different. Good classes. Oh yeah, I saw your question earlier about tier list. I don't know. I'd have to think about it, man. No one's gonna agree. I mean, I can tell you what classes I think are just generally strong. I think Barb is strong. Fighter is strong. Rogue is strong. Druid is insane. Sorcerer is insane. But Sorcerer is just broken. More so than anything. Because of the chain lightning through walls and stuff. I care more about a rat rogue than a cleric. There he goes. He was spotted. It's time to go. It's time to leave. World's bravest rogue player, I'm telling you. I'm teaming. You are a rogue. Oh. Dude, that rogue is real salty. What? Why are you stopping? Dude, why did the goblins stop there? What? You get scared? What the heck is that? That's insane. Why the hell did the goblins stop? Dude, I swear, people are so lucky. I feel like I get the, like, worst RNG possible whenever I do stuff, and then other people get that. Where the goblin just randomly decides, you know what? This is the place I'm gonna stop. If it was me, I'd probably get smacked by the goblin and the door, like, stops working or something. World's bravest rogue player. GG. I really wanted to fight that cleric, man. So sad. Godwin stopped because he was out of range. No way, you just have a portal open? Bro just has a portal open? Okay, well, he's just better than me, I guess. What a weirdo. Sometimes the reply in this game just doesn't work, so whatever. Wait a minute. Isn't this that Troubadour? Oh, this guy's a weirdo. What the hell? What a weirdo. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Dude, that's the Troubadour guy. I didn't know he acted like this. Says I'm a teamer even though I didn't team and then does this. Dude, that guy, dude, what the heck? Why would I? Dude, people are so weird. Yeah, people are so weird, man. Accusing me of teaming when I'm not teaming. I just decided to not fight the rogue and go for the rogue. I'm sorry, not fight the cleric and go for the rogue. So I don't get backstabbed from Invis. If that's the Troubadour guy, that's insane. I didn't know he acted like that. It's Fireball Fred. So it's... Oh, so he just copied the Troubadour guy? What a freaking weirdo, dude. Isn't that the guy that the other streamers play with, too? Freaking wild. Freaking super wild. Crazy that people act that way. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Wait. That's Sigma Rizzler? Is it really? Is that his ult? Or are you just saying that randomly? Deadly Fireball Fred? I mean, it's either Fireball Fred or it's the Troubadour that I know of. But either way, that dude's a super weirdo. You can clearly see from the stream gameplay that I wasn't teaming, so to be accusing is pretty crazy. And then to like... You never... Yeah, it's super weird. Well, that's literally that's literally the same exact name that one of the Troubadours has. It's verbatim. Wyatt ERP. It's the same exact name. So either he copied the guy's name and is using it just because he's weird, or it's the Troubadour that I'm thinking of, and he's just, you know, a bad loser, whatever you want to call it. That's really good. He didn't even lose, by the way. He just ran off and left at an exit, and then got salty about it. Weird. I don't have VoIP 1. I don't need VoIP 1. The VoIP doesn't matter. It's the text messages. What does the VoIP have to do with anything? Unless he said something, but it wouldn't have really mattered realistically. Because I didn't say anything. He didn't say the dude said anything. He did? Oh, I didn't see that. I don't even use VoIP anyways, it's not like it matters. I mean, really, it doesn't matter either way. I have no interest. Dude, people are in this game are toxic as hell. I have no interest in listening to VoIP. Why would I want to listen to people in-game like that rogue? I have absolutely no freaking... Why the hell would I have VoIP on? VoIP is awful in this game. The only people left playing this... The RP players are long gone. The people that are left playing this game are mostly sweaty tryhards, like me. But a lot of them are very toxic and rude. The days of being able to, like, RP in this game are long gone. Like, if you enjoyed this game, like, 2 years ago, for the RP, you would not like this game anymore. You don't hear this game, you don't like people being toxic over VoIP? Well, you're not a streamer who gets sniped quite frequently. So, there's that. You think I want to hear Mr. Sigma Rizzler over voice chat? Let's be real here. Let's be honest. I don't need to hear people like that. Oh, I guess I'm fighting. Yeah, emotes are enough for me. To be honest, I considered disabling game chat too. Because it feels like a... I know it's not everybody, but a lot of the game chat I get is also just very toxic. Alright, well, that's the last time I ever use a double axe. You were right. Where is my damage? I know he's geared, but I hit him 5 times and he just didn't die. So, yeah, I should never be losing that fight. Alright, double axe is gone. GG. Yep, double axe is gone. You were right. It didn't last too long. Alright, well, that's the last time you'll see me use that one. GG. No, he ate 5 hits, dude. He ate, the fact that 5 hits didn't kill him, no, I'm not using 5 hits and he survived that. I'm good. That's absurd. There's no way he should be surviving 5 hits there. So I just won't use that weapon anymore. 5 hits is abysmally bad. That's it's a little unbelievable that he survived that, but it is what it is. Yeah, if I have Quarterstaff there, I honestly think I would have won that. I'm pretty sure I would have won that fight. Well, I'm not using a weapon that takes 5 hits to kill someone. He still had like 40% health too. That is just embarrassing for that weapon. Like, that's insanity. Like, that weapon is, oh my god, that weapon is so bad. Yeah, I tried, but that's the end of that one. I tried it. It's done. I'm never using that again. Not till they buff it or do something. That's just... I'll just throw kits away if I play that. I know for a fact if I have Quarterstaff, my chance of winning that is way higher. So, I'll just move on. He had good gear, too. I'm pretty sure I would have beat that guy for sure. Limb hits? I mean, regardless, it doesn't even matter. 6 hits or 5 hits with a double axe? Yeah, get out. Like, get out of here. He had 40% health left. That's disgusting. That's insane. No way he should ever be surviving that. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure if I'm using Quarterstaff, he dies. Okay, if I got a headshot, then there's no way he should have had 40% health. Like 40%? I have never hit somebody 5 times with a Quarterstaff and had them have 50% health back. Like, that's completely absurd. Alright, back to what I think is a stronger weapon. Oh, well. Biggest PDR was like 40%, but I'm telling you, for him to have 40% there, that is completely absurd. And I even made it, I think I made a miss twice, and I still somehow lost that. Which is absolutely insane. It was only 4 hits? I thought it was 5. Was it only 4? I mean, regardless, are you really gonna tell me that a headshot with a double axe and 3 limb shots only does 60% of a cleric's health? That's even 1 head hit, dude. Where's the, like, am I getting, like, desync hits? Like, where's the damage? Like, are the hits just not doing damage? Like, it's crazy. Oh, sick. I am now dead. Okay. That mage really got me good, didn't he? I mean, I guess, but that just really goes to show how, if the double axe is capable of doing something like that, it just shows how bad the weapon is. Because then you have weapons like a Rondell dagger that is never ever doing something like that, right? No way that guy gets looted. There's 3 people and somehow that body gets looted and everybody's gone? What? How's that even possible? How did this even happen? Am I being trolled? If I could use a Rondell and Barb, I would. Unironically, I would absolutely use Rondell and Barb. It would be great. I use a Rondell and a round shield if I had to. That's how good that weapon is. How did that body get looted with 3 people here? How's that even possible? I'm dead. Oh, his spacing is godly. His spacing was really good there. That's unfortunate. I should have saved the Achilles for the quarterstaff. Alright. I think I'm just tilted from that double axe fight. I think I'm just gonna call it there for the night. I'm just really annoyed that double axe was that bad. I just don't understand how that's even possible. I can't even play properly, because I just cannot believe that, double axe, I just cannot believe I hit him, like, 5 times, and he just, like, I just don't understand how that weapon can be so bad. So it's not even worth it. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm gonna just call it there. GG's, I'll catch you later. Alright. If you are on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the channel. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I don't really have an answer for base kit Barb Hatchet, to be honest with you. Just run whatever you want. I mean, axe spec is good. I would probably run this exact build and just run, like, axe spec, something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Obviously, I need to take a break after that double axe death. Ridiculous. See you guys.